I have my little shop, my little categories all jammed up. I should split out all the women art into these categories because the guy said that. I want to say. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to go into each category with my women art, black women art, and just switch it into a category by itself because it helps your SEO. That's what he said. So it better. Okay, so I'm just gonna go get the black women art ones, which is this one. Then I'm gonna go into the digital file, and I'm gonna add a section, and I'm gonna add black women art. Okay. Um, PNG. I'm gonna put PNG on mine. So we're gonna have a category with black women art PNG. All right, on this thing, and that's what we're gonna have. So I'm gonna have to republish that one. Okay, so now that we have the category, it should be there for the rest of them. Then I'm just gonna go in and put all the ones that I need to put in that category on here. So we're gonna change this one to black women because he said put have the categories of what it is in there in the shop thing. And what else he say? He said make sure you have like the same keyword in the title, the same keyword in your descriptions, so it can be everywhere. And then at least do a collection of 10. And I know I got a collection of 10 of this black art. I'm gonna put my I don't know if I want to make a separate category for the prompt bot, but we might. Um, another one. So I'm gonna put it in that category. That's what he said. And then he said put your pictures on alts, but I don't know how you put your pictures on alts in here. Cause I be throwing mine in through my design. So I don't know how you do that. Hold on, let me look real quick. Can you? I don't know. I didn't know you can put alts in here. So we just have to look and find out again. Here go one. Let me look. They ain't got nothing to put no alternative text on the pictures in here. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me say. Nope, that's not there. So I don't know. I don't know where you would put that at. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they would get that on there. I don't know. I have no idea because I didn't know they had that on Etsy in the first place. So, and I don't see it nowhere. So I don't know. I have to look up another video and see. Do you want to show it? I hate when people talk. They supposed to be doing tutorials, then they don't even show you how. you know, that's just like really. You ain't gonna show me how to put it in there. So this one I had. Well, I don't know if I had this in. I should have put black women art on here. Black women art. But I don't know if I had this whole title because usually I put my title in my description so I can have the same keyword. So I'm just gonna throw it in there in the same keywords. Let me see the attributes here. Um, I don't see nowhere you can tag the art. I don't see it on here. So I don't know what he's talking about with that part, All right, I'm just gonna throw it in the same one because it got something to do with black women, even though it's the whole canvas print. It's not the graphic. This is coming from Printify. I did get 10 visits though, so hey, somebody looking at it. We did that one, and we did this one, and let's see where we at. This one, we gotta do this one. Did I have black woman art in here? No. So I'm trying to just switch it up a little bit, just a little bit, and then I'm just gonna take this whole title and just throw it down in the description. Then I know the keywords in there. That's all. And then we're gonna put this one in that category of black woman and publish. Because I know I got about 10 of these, so I know I have at least 10 of them. I already did that one, that one, that one. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. I don't know, let's put this little punch in here. So Etsy's new rules, what they want you to do with the titles, they don't want you to put keywords no more. Because look, this is what they want. I'm going to show you. What is Etsy's new title rule for 2025? So what they want you to do, they want you to emphasize short, clear, descriptive titles by discouraging keyword stuffing. So now they don't want you to put keywords in the title. I mean, stuffing them. You can put keywords like the main keyword or what it is, but they don't want you to stuff it with keywords where titles don't make sense. They don't want you to do that no more. And if you do it, they're going to tell you need to change some titles. So, yeah. So I had already programmed my bot this right here so it can give me titles that didn't. But, yeah, I already programmed the bot to do that. So that's my black woman art use spot that I made. I programmed it this so we can get titles like that. As you see, if I go to the bot and I ask for the Etsy title here, see it say Gucci hip hop black woman poster PNG digital file. It's short and it's to the point, you know. Yeah, so there you go. I probably would add black woman art to the title, but I'm not gonna put it in the bot. I'm just gonna do it myself because everybody's not gonna do images. They might do something else, and I don't want it in the bot. I can do it myself. But I gotta add it. So that's it. So I'm not gonna program that in. Unless it was for just me to use by myself. But I'm selling it, so I'm not the only one using it. Okay, so let's go back to where was we? I don't know where I was. Oh, here. And put this in this category. In that category. What? If you hear snoring, that's my dog. He snore like a man. He comes in my room just to snore and pass out. Just to pass out. That's what he here for. He here to pass out on my pillow. Yep, that's exactly what he's here. So I'm exchanging these listing titles and see, I'm gonna give it the weekend and see if they pull any more views. I wish Etsy would give people organic traffic. See, that's what we're gonna miss when TikTok gone. because TikTok is organic traffic. And once the Israelis take over, y'all know it's Israelis taking over TikTok. It ain't on white people. Trump is selling TikTok to the Israeli. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. He didn't come out. He gonna negotiate with China on TikTok. We already told the Israelis they can have it. Work for Oracle and it owns Oracle and stuff. So what you negotiating for? And that was the dumbest move ever. You know how much millions of dollars go into the streets from TikTok from American people and put back in the American streets? People pay their rent with that money and, and their car note and their house and buy stuff in America that he's already killed. With that, I was like, oh, okay. If that's what you want. If that is exactly what you want. That's what they voted for. It's crazy. And TikTok is the only one that has really a good algorithm. I'm telling y'all, the algorithm of TikTok is by far none not run by Americans because you can tell. That's why it's good. All the American social medias, like a Etsy, a Pinterest, and all that stuff, they ain't gonna give you no traffic because they want you to do pay per click. They want you to pay them. They don't want to help the small business. They want you to help them get richer. And they all like that. So TikTok gonna be like that too now. hmm It's gonna be about them. It ain't gonna be the same TikTok. I'm deleting mine as soon as they do that. Because it ain't gonna be the same. Get rid of because they get ready to jack it up. Yep, they get ready to jack it up for the worst. hmm hmm Yep, they get ready to jack it up badly. And all that affiliate money these people making on TikTok. I mean, these people making some heavy affiliate money. Y'all want me to show you how much money people making on TikTok? They ready mess all that up because they don't want American people to make money. That's why I said, I'm like, why did these people vote for this man? Why? Why did you? And the reason we had the attack on the black woman because 92% of us had sense, and he mad. That's why he attacking black women. They losing their jobs. Like it's 300,000 black women lost their job since he been in there. He ain't been in there 8 months because he attacking us for not voting for him because we got sense. We wouldn't be having all this stuff. We knew what was going to happen. Exactly what's happening. So, can't blame us for knowing. Okay, this one's cool. I'm just gonna throw this down in here. I didn't put no description on this. I can't believe it. I thought I had one. Let me generate a description. I ain't have no description. How did I miss that? I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. Okay. Don't even know. hmm I don't think I'm gonna use this category because they don't have transfers and they don't have DTF or sublimation in this category, which is the dumbest thing I've seen on Etsy. I'm like, why? I think I just go back to digital print category. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I ever seen, man. Mm, mm, mm. Well, that's the main crafting thing. So why is it not on it? Them two. And it's not on there. Seriously, it's not there. Mm-hmm. See, right now they tell me I got one SE search visibility problem, and I bet they trying to make me change the title. See, now they want you to change the title because I changed like 100 titles that popped up right there. So it's something that the title ain't right. So they making everybody change their titles and stuff. So that means you gotta get back into the algorithm again. That's why I did my bot to make it sure that my bot changed the title. Because that's what they doing right now. That's exactly what they doing. Okay, exactly. So, because they don't want you to keyword stuff the title. So you probably just need to put one keyword, the main keyword, and then that's it. And then yeah, they're gonna make you change it anyway. If you overstuff the keyword, they're gonna say it has search visibility problems. If you do that, why don't have no keywords here? I don't know. Let me see something. Oh, that might have been when this thing was acting stupid and I was trying to pull up keywords and I couldn't get it to pull up keywords. Yeah, because let me see that suggestion. And I couldn't get it to work that day for some reason. It wasn't giving me enough keywords. Okay, that's a good one. I'll take that one. But see how it's not giving me a lot of keywords? I'm going to go over here and put it in volume. Alright. And see what I get. Not much. I'm still only at 7 keywords. Mm. Platform candy. Okay, here we go. We got something going on. I don't take generic ones, so we skipping those. That one's pretty alright. That one. I'm gonna take these two because they got low competition. I'm gonna take those. And I got 13. I got 13 finally. I don't even know why I didn't have 13 on here. Oh, I got. Oh, that probably was the day that the thing wasn't working right. When I was trying to oops, black one. Trying to do it. Did I change this category? Oh, it's in digital already. Okay. I'm gonna stay in digital. Okay. I told you I had more than 10 black woman art, so yeah. So that worked for what the guy was talking about on the YouTube, the video I watched, the way he said the list stuff. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. That's why we trying to fix it up. We ain't got no tags on this one either. Hey, what's going on with these tags? And probably, yeah, that probably was the day it wasn't working right. It was getting on my nerve. Alora. Because your tags wasn't coming up. I wasn't giving your tags. And I never went back to it to get the tag. Um, this one ain't that bad. I don't like to use um broad stuff, but that broad one wasn't that bad, so that's why I used it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did that one already. So we got 8. Mm-hmm. We got 3 more I need. And then we are good. 3 more. 3 more. There we go. We got 13. We are good. Oh, we fixed that one up. Another one fixed up. That's the one I just did, didn't it? Did I just do this one? Now I forgot what I just did. No, I didn't do this one. I want to take out the whole digital download. I'm going to take these little things off. I don't like symbols. I did train my bot not to put symbols and stuff. I don't like symbols. And plus, they usually say you can't put symbols, so I don't know why I didn't say it that time. They usually say it. I didn't put no kind of pictures on here, did I don't know what I was doing here. I ain't put nothing on here. Damn. Where the pictures at? I mean, the mock-ups. I didn't do no mock-ups. I didn't do any. Let me see this file. I just have to take pictures off the file. But I need something. Because I'm like, I ain't doing no pictures. Let me just take them off the file and put them in the mock-ups. I don't know what I was doing that day. I don't know. I have no idea why I don't have no pictures in here. Am I doing too much? Okay, I can slide some in. Just slide some in so we can have some kind of mock-ups in there. At least 5. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Okay. Take that and put that in there. Yeah, they can do better on the organic traffic. It seems like these companies are just dumb because I don't know, everything that's run by the YT community, they just do dumb things. And men, the YT men, when they know they need a woman running Etsy, that's what we'll have stuff if we did. But these YT men think they can run something and they can't. They run into the ground. That's what they do. Can't run nothing. Just like when I was on that app Flip. It would have been a great app if they paid out. They ain't never paid me my money for selling some stuff. That's why I started using it. It would have been a great app. And they were slow at, like they had one programmer, the guy that owned it probably. They couldn't get stuff fixed in time. They wasn't very forward with nothing. They ain't tell no people nothing. You know, when you was getting your money, they ain't had no analytics. Terrible. Very terrible. A woman would have ran that thing better. That's why I said, ladies, y'all gotta come out with y'all own stuff. Stop waiting on these daggone men and do your own thing. Where's the woman run social media? Where's the woman's run social media that you could sell stuff on like a Etsy and stuff? That's what we need. We need some stuff run by women. All y'all women is in tech. Come on, y'all, get together. Y'all need to collaborate and get together and get something for women, you know? Y'all need to go collaborate. Okay? Because what I'm seeing is the YT men run all these platforms. And they don't know what the heck they don't. Because if I had a platform, if I was a woman and I owned the platform, I would be gladly to get people organic traffic because I get changed every time they sell something. So I'm still making money. And if people stuff go viral, they more than likely will do an ad on their own because they wanted to go more viral. They just don't understand that concept, but TikTok does. The Chinese do. The Americans, all they about is not helping the small business and making the small business pay them pay per click. That's all they about. This is why that's why we need a woman come out with something. I'll be all there. If we had a woman come out with something like an Etsy, I'll be all there. And another thing about Etsy, right now, it's the era of live shopping. So why the heck y'all don't have live shopping on Etsy? Because YT Men is running it. This is why. At eBay don't even have live shopping. Why not? Why live auctions? Whatnot does. That's why people on Whatnot, because y'all don't have it. They not in 2025. They trying to go back to the 1800s, and we trying to move forward with some technology in America. And then y'all gonna take the one people that got a lot go, like they're smart and got us making money on TikTok away. And all the money goes back into the American streets. They must have never looked at the data over there on TikTok. That ain't gonna be the same once they take over. Once they take over, oh man, they gonna kill. They go, child. We ain't gonna have no. I did this one. I mean, we ain't gonna have no none algorithm over there. TikTok ain't gonna have no more algorithm. Y'all think y'all gonna sell something? It's gonna be just like Instagram. You can't even get a follow. Gonna be horrible over there. Mm-hmm. And then everybody made all that money. Y'all gonna start seeing y'all money go down. Like, well, I ain't making no money. You ain't gonna make nothing because they gonna start making you pay per click to be seen, and they ain't gonna show you. They gonna show you to your followers. So if you ain't got no followers, then they ain't nobody gonna see nothing. They gonna play that game. That's the game they get ready to play. And because they play that game on all the social medias like Pinterest, Etsy, eBay, Amazon, all the American made stuff, they play that same game. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be the same. Um, and in what platform you gonna make money? YouTube make you jump through hoops before you get monetized. You can't even get monetized on YouTube. You gotta jump through hoops. You gotta work like a slave until you get monetized on YouTube. You know, it's hard to get monetized on YouTube. And I heard they dropped some of the money down on people get on YouTube. I think the people that got a lot of followers, they don't see it, subscribers, that much, but they have. Because right now people ain't buying nothing, they ain't got money, so they ain't got no advertisers. The advertisers what pay the YouTube people. See what I'm saying? It all comes to, you know, I like to school y'all because a lot of people don't read nothing. They just walking around in life dumbfounded. So I be seeing all this stuff online, and that's why I'm talking to y'all about it, because people not seeing this. Okay, what's ready to happen? They not seeing that, people ain't got no money to buy anything, and they not seeing it. And then that means YouTube can't pay you more money for the advertising because people ain't advertising, because people ain't got money to advertise pay per click. Pay per click, pay per click. So it's crazy. And then another thing about YouTube, they don't let your videos be evergreen like TikTok. TikTok let your videos be evergreen. That means they come back around. They come back around. You do a short on YouTube, and if you don't get them views that first 24 hours, you ain't gonna see it no more. You ain't getting no more views. Them views is not gonna budge. Okay, so it's like it doesn't never come back around. And that's the one thing that YouTube does that TikTok don't do. And that's why a lot of people make money on TikTok, because their stuff stay active. And then another thing why they make money on TikTok is because you don't want it, just don't show it to your followers. It show it to everybody. Instagram. They only show stuff to your followers. So if you ain't got no followers, ain't nobody seeing it. And how you gonna get new followers? Do that make sense? Because they trying to make you do ads. You thinking I ain't being seen. But let me tell y'all, let me school y'all on one thing. Ads is not for people got small businesses. It's not. It's just not for you. Because you can never have enough money for them ads. Okay? You'll never be in profit with them ads if you ain't got a lot of money. It's not going to happen. So all them YouTubers that say, do some ads, they putting in like 10K and 20K in ads. You ain't got that kind of money. You ain't a rich B. You ain't rich. Okay. So really, I don't know. You can't do that. So pay-per-click was never meant for people that don't have money. But they done sucked them people in, and y'all just made all them rich. Facebook guy, Amazon guy, y'all just giving away your money. That's all. Y'all ain't getting no sales from $100, $200. Ain't no sales coming from $1 boost on Facebook. You ain't gonna get that. Yep. So that's all I'm saying. There's no sales from that. Mm-hmm. There's no sales, no sales. So, that's why we need some women tech. And then they always firing tech people in the United States. It's like, we don't have any tech. So why y'all can't keep the tech people? We don't have any. Compared to other countries, we are 100 years behind because we don't have no tech. And they keep firing tech people. The main people they need to keep. Mm-hmm. So if you go to college for tech, you better go live in another country and you can get a job. And then they don't want the smart people to come over here that learn tech. They don't want them over here. So we ain't gonna never have nothing. All these other countries gonna be far advanced and we're gonna be behind. I'm gonna tell you. That's what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. So what I said it. And that's what's happening. They can't stand for you to make money in the United States. Why is that? Why can't average people make money? It's always when average people get to make money, they always change this stuff because they don't want you to make money. They see all that money them people making on TikTok. The problem ain't TikTok. The problem is the dark web where the other people come from. Ain't no wrong with TikTok. TikTok is a choice. You download the app or you don't. So if you don't want your kids on it, take it off their phone because it's a download app. Don't come with the phone. But they want to blame TikTok for their kids instead of their parenting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. But if they were smart enough and seen all the money people make on TikTok, you be on TikTok too trying to make some of that money to feed your kids. Okay? They're making a lot of money on TikTok. I can show you. Because I can see in the Seller Central. So I can show you all the money the affiliates are making. They don't have to own the product. All they got to do is shoot a video about the product. I can show you how much money they're making. They're making a lot. Mm-hmm. And that's going to come to an end, a screeching halt, as soon as they give TikTok to the Israelis. Mm-hmm. So they ain't telling you all that. You ain't tell you who owns Oracle. Mm-hmm. They told you something about Oracle, but nobody looked up who owns Oracle. Okay. So and then somebody said in the comment, how these Jewish people get all this money? Because they were smart. They said, oh, y'all gonna do the Holocaust on us? We gonna save up our money and we gonna have money. And that's exactly what they did. And that's why they got damn money. Black people need to do the same thing. They smarter than us. That's all. They are so smarter than us. That's why they got all that money. That's why they own a lot of stuff. because they said they ain't gonna never happen to them again. And black people should have said the same thing when slavery came around. Oh, this ain't gonna happen to us again. Look what's happening again. And we still ain't got no damn money. So this is what I'm saying. So the Jewish people was way smarter than us. Because they like, that ain't gonna happen to us no more. So now they got the YT people at their feet because they got all the money. I'm just saying, pay attention. So that's what's going to happen to TikTok. And matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna see if I can get this selling since I ain't been in here because I ain't selling nothing. I mean, I haven't done no affiliate stuff or anything. So I really haven't been in here. I probably ain't even signed on. I do that. I wasn't even signed up. Let me see if I can sign in. If I can get the right sign in here. And I think it's this one. If not, it tell me. Two-step verification. Where's my phone at? Where's my mom's beautiful phone? Oh, I got it plugged in. Let me get it. Gotta do my drawers. I don't know why I got all this stuff in my drawers. In my dresser. Because I only been here 5 months. It seems like I downsized and then I still have a lot of stuff. I need to get that stuff out of there. I'm trying to live minimalistically this year. Let's see. Where's my notification at? Oh, there it is. Notification. So today I really felt a little better on my sinuses because I drunk this. See, this is why I like stuff from the other countries. I went to this Korean market and got this honey and ginger that's in a jar, and you take a tablespoon of it, and put it in hot water. Oh man, y'all. It cleared. My sinuses started immediately dripping when I started drinking that. And I've been having probably these sinuses almost 2 weeks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I was like, girl, my daughter told me to get it because she go in there. And I was like, let me let me find out. Koreans living better than we are. They must got some stuff, okay? That keep you going, okay? I already know I'm an affiliate for TikTok. Let me see. Let me look at. I want y'all to see this creator part. I'm tell you how much money these people make on TikTok doing affiliate stuff. This is crazy. So she sold 59,000 things in a month. 41,000 things, 89,000. All this great come to an end. 19,000, 21,000, 26,000, 33,000. All this stuff great come to an end. 607,000 in a month. This is literally a month. She sells women wear and underwear, and yeah. Let's go check her out. We'll check out her stats. Okay. She has only 79,000 followers. Not that many because on TikTok, most of the buyers are not your followers. I already found that out when I was doing affiliate stuff and I was in groups on Facebook. And one lady said, she had 500-something thousand followers, but they were old followers. And she just got back on TikTok for the affiliate stuff. And she sold $118,000 worth of stuff in a month. And she said, but when I look on 35 people, $118,000 people. No, $118,000 worth of stuff. She said only 35 people were followers. The rest of them was non-followers. That's what we love about TikTok. They let everybody see your stuff. That's why they making so much money. because it's not confined like the American social medias. They confine you into a box where you don't get no organic traffic and for greed and profit. And the Chinese people don't run their country on greed and profit. That's why we making money. That's why we rather work with the Chinese. Leave the Chinese people alone. Okay. Oh my God. We rather work for the Chinese. Chinese don't want nothing from us because if you look at their country right now, you would say, what secrets would they want from us? You would say that because they got everything. They 100 years ahead of us in technology and everything. Cars look better. They all driving electric vehicles for cheap. You can buy an electric vehicle for $8,000. What the heck they need with our stuff? We ain't got no secret. We need to be getting their secret. Shoot, the opposite. Okay. So all that been a bold faced lie the whole time because when I'm on that Red Note app, they be playing around to I'm a Chinese spy because they don't be spying. They don't want our stuff. They got more than we do. Them young kids over there driving electric vehicles can afford their rent. Food is cheap. The heck they want from us? Technology is off the chain over there. So what do we don't have nothing. While we was in the Afghanistan war for 20 years, they was building up construction workers. And so they build up all these cities in China while we was over there. And they still ain't in much a deficit as us. Their deficit ain't that high. And they spend more money than we do building up China. You know why they have money? Because all the corporations is over here and over there, like Walmart, Costco, all of them's over there. All of them, they pay taxes. They have to pay 70% of the taxes. The people pay 30%. Let me drop the mic on that. Poof. We'll never have nothing. You see that? Look at this. So she was selling whatever she was selling. She did no lives. This was just on videos. She did all this in a month. Okay, this was a month. Right here, she did 27K in one day. Right here, she did 30K in one day. Whatever she was selling around September the 6th. What was she selling? Well, these videos, they do the top three. She had 1 million views. She ain't got 1 million followers. She got. This is what I'm saying. They give you organic traffic on TikTok. Yeah, she ain't got 1 million followers, but she got 1 million views. And this was just 826 for this one. Okay, this product she was selling, whatever the product is. All right, they cut it on. Maybe what she wearing because she does clothes. Okay, almost 1 million here, and look at that. Look at that. So now I'm gonna view the product. So let's pop over here and view the product. This is what's going to come to an end. As soon as America get their hands on TikTok, it's gonna be over. So I hope y'all save some money, y'all little chicks, because look, 40K of this product sold at $21. So she only selling product for somebody else. She's just affiliate. She only need one of them, and then she does her videos and stuff. That's it. But I'm just saying, when the other person packs it up and ship it, the person, whoever um owns the product, they ship it. But look, this is what I'm saying. 40,000. Okay. Let me just say it's 40,000 sold of this product, this shirt right here. It's fall, so that's a good fall shirt. I like it myself. Maybe I need to get one. Let me see something. What was the price? Dude, I liked it for me because I like it. Because it's a little oversized too. And that's what I like too. I like it for myself. So anyway, let me see what sizes they got. But they got all kinds of colors. Yep. They always have this stuff on here. You can spend for coupons and stuff like that. Plus, you have coupons. It's one thing about TikTok. They will give you some coupons. Amazon ain't never gave you nothing. Facebook ain't never gave you nothing. Instagram ain't never gave you nothing. You can't even get no ad stuff coupons from Facebook. All they want is your money. They want you to do pay per click. They do not help small businesses at all. Period. Blank. Nothing. That's why people need to stop using it because they don't help you. Most small businesses done left Facebook anyway. They ain't on Facebook no more because they know Facebook ain't done a dang on thing for them. Okay, so they ain't there. They A lot of people don't use Instagram no more because Instagram don't do nothing for you. You can't even get one follower on Instagram. Um, so people ain't on that because the same people on Facebook on Instagram. So same old crap. TikTok was the only thing that could make people a lot of money. Is TikTok. You could be standing on your deck like she is and just do the video, a 30-second video. I bet you the video 30 seconds. Hold on, let me view the video. It ain't even probably that long, a minute, 30 seconds, something like that. Let me see. That's all she doing. She ain't doing nothing. Putting on a daggone and talking about the shirt. Let me get this off my face. She ain't doing nothing. She ain't doing a thing for a 1 minute video. So she changed to a black one. Did she got different colors? Let me see. Oh, she looked like she only had two. Oh, she had three colors. She had the fourth color. Well, she had different colors. Like I said, she don't even do the live. She just do videos. That's why she able to change the color of the shirt. She just editing videos. She don't do nothing. She is a blonde haired girl with a freaking sweatshirt on and making a whole lot of money. Oh, that's gonna be over. See, y'all blonde haired girls didn't vote right. See what I'm saying? That's gonna be over. Yeah, I ain't gonna make this kind of money. So I hope y'all save some because it's gonna go down. Because they not gonna give you free traffic. Once the Chinese people gone, they ain't gonna give you no free traffic. You ain't gonna get that. Nope. They gonna make y'all pay for traffic. Even though they do have pay per click on here, but see what happens is see how this went 1.8 million. So whoever the seller is, they going to run the ad. They're gonna run an ad anyway because it's already viral. So TikTok's still making money because they're gonna take that product and run an ad off of her video. So what you do as the affiliate, you give them a ad code, and the ad code is attached for this video, and they pay for the ad. Ain't no money out the affiliate's pocket. It's the everyone is sold. She gets a percentage. How much percentage she getting on this? What's her average percentage? This is not just for this, but look like 10% is the average. So everything. Let's see what she make. She did 607. So you just divide how you do it, divide it by 10%, and that's how much money she made. What, 60K in a month? See, this is a month, August the 19th through September 18th. That's a whole month. This is all they let us see, a month of the stuff, but people that's actually doing affiliate, they get to see more in the analytics. But we can see this much, and this is what she do, no live videos. So that's a myth that you got to do live videos. All you got to do is shoppable videos. You ain't got to do lives. You can just do videos, shoppable videos, and that's it. And that's all she doing. She ain't doing nothing. Just a cute white girl with blonde hair. Okay, ain't doing nothing. That's gonna be over with. Soon as that man, that orange man, gives this thing to Oracle, it's gonna be over. Then what's the end for him to make that strip thing over there? Is something in it for him to give this stuff to the Israelis. It's something in it for him. It's always something in it for him. But he's ready to ruin. He trying to just ruin all American lives, child. He don't want you to have nothing. Yep. And I love TikTok because they have these campaigns you can get on, like uh let's see. I'm gonna show you, but I can't because they ain't got none up here. But they got these campaigns that you can get on, and when you get on a complaint, well, I don't know how I see those campaigns. I don't think that's the button. It's another button. So, but you can get on these campaigns that they have, and you can they push your stuff, and that you only have to pay no money to get pushed. If you get on like a holiday campaign or something, it's like night. These Chinese know how to run a business. Unlike these YT men, they don't know how to run nothing. That's why they run into the ground. And they only want your money. They don't want Chinese people don't run their country on greed. So they definitely ain't running TikTok on that. Okay? Because that's not the way they run their country. So yeah. Let's see. So like you come in here, you can see find a creator. And like so what makes TikTok run is because with the shopping stuff, because I can have like say if I was selling my t-shirts and I had pre-made a whole lot of stuff, then I can send it, I can pick me a creator to actually make the videos for my stuff. I can have army of 100 people selling my product. This is how all these small businesses are making money, because they give them to these people. How many times you seen that little cup, that 40-ounce cup that everybody was doing videos on? Everybody, them people had probably about 200 people selling them cups. They made a lot of money, a lot of money. And then the thing is, it's not pay per click, so you don't have to pay people up front. Okay, so basically, they get their commission when it sells. They get it off the sale. So the person that actually has the product in the inventory ain't no upfront money. They just get an army of these kids right here to sell their product. This is how TikTok work. And so all the people think people just on TikTok dancing, or other women, kids on TikTok. Well, get your kids off of TikTok. Grown folks is over here making money. So basically, that's how you make money. Okay, so I don't even understand. Look, this person sold $19,000 in some Halloween t-shirts, stuff, whatever. This is what I'm saying. This is all what's going on. It's page after page of this. 21,000, 33,000. All this stuff gonna be gone. Soon as he sell this stuff off. Soon as they sell this stuff off, 783. It ain't even gonna be the same. They actually engage with the sellers. They do contests with the sellers. They have campaigns for the sellers. It's like a whole bunch of stuff that they have just for the sellers. Campaigns and all. So when they first came out with TikTok Shop, I found out about it about 6 months after it came out in 2023. And I studied it and I understand it. And then I was like, this is something. And that was in 2023. Now look at it. That first Christmas, when it first came out, I think it came out in June. And that first Christmas that year, 2023, people made buku money on that holiday sales and stuff. That was before everybody got but they still making money for a whole bunch of people in here. So people still making money. Look, 59,000, 41,000, 80. This is the percentage. So if they get 10%, they get 10% of 89,000. That's like $8,000. Okay, so in a month. This one like about $4,000 in a month. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. Yep. So they have like a whole bunch of things in here. They give vouchers, like take a $200 voucher. They just want you to complete some tasks, join the task, and you get $200 voucher. The vouchers is so you can give your clients discounts and stuff. Basically, they do get cash stuff too, but I think the vouchers is you can get $5, give your customers $5 off orders over $35 with the they give stuff like that. The Chinese be rolling. They be giving coupons. They be having games that you can get stuff, and they have video contests and stuff all the time. Child, the TikTok that y'all don't see is the best thing that ever happened to American small businesses. And they can ready to take that away because they don't want you to have them. They don't want you to have a job. They don't want you to make money. They don't want you to have anything. And then it's the attack of the black woman, because the black one, 92% of us didn't even vote for this. So now we the most hated people from them because we didn't vote for them and we'll never accept them. Okay. But now the YT people start to see, yeah, okay. We try to tell you. But yeah, that's why we ain't vote for them, because we knew that. Okay. Now, they do have people that do agencies that do videos and stuff. So they do have that on here. Like if people want to pick an agency or something that actually would do the products, and this person does women's wear, this company does women's wear. So it's a list that you can get on, if that's what you do as a business. And like these people does it as a business, and they do it as a business. Okay, they collaborate on 33,000 products. So you even sellers have that option. They can go hire a business. Okay, they can go hire a business to do their videos. Damn it. Or they can pick individual affiliates that they like. Okay. So TikTok is very thorough about you making some money, and people trying to kill it. They try to get rid of it. The and this is the most, ain't no US social media, not even Etsy, got nothing going on like this. Nothing. They can't even hold a candle to TikTok. That's why they don't want it here, because they feel like everybody done went to TikTok and left their platform, and they've been paying off Congress to get rid of TikTok. It's been Jeff Bezos. It's been Mark Zuckerberg. It's been everybody that owns the platform, probably even the Etsy owner. Everybody that owns the platform has been paying Congress money to get that bill in. That's how that bill got snuck in. They've been paying them off because they don't like TikTok, because TikTok is helping people make money. And obviously they don't want nobody had no money, because I'm trying to ask them, how y'all gonna stay rich when people broke? Ain't nobody gonna buy nothing. I don't understand their concept in the whole thing. How you gonna make everybody broke and still think that they still gonna buy something if they broke? Right? Yeah, okay. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Not Holly. You know? Yeah. Okay. But if people broke, that's not gonna happen. If they broke, okay. And I'm only looking at like one category, really, like women's wear, and this is just women's wear and stuff. It's a whole lot of categories in here, So it's a whole lot of money going on over here, and these people don't have no products in their house or nothing. All they get is the one product, make a video. One product, make a video. That's it. And some of these people give you free products. You can get free products too. I have got like 5 of my products I got for free that I used to do videos on. That was before I moved. I haven't got back into it because they keep saying they get rid of TikTok, so I ain't even got back into it. I'm like, I'm gonna see what they gonna do with TikTok first. They get rid of it. They better not. They know what's good for you, because this is money going back into America's streets, and it's like millions and millions of dollars that they get ready to mess up, because these people live in America. Of course, they going out spending the money that they make every month on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And TikTok does pay. Okay. No problem with that. But yeah, they making all this money, and then they gonna be, and the myth is that you have to have a lot of followers. This person only got 2.4K followers. They used to not let you in unless you had 5,000 followers, but just if you just keep getting followers, they let me in at 2.5K. So they let people in early. So just keep posting and get followers. They'll let you in early. They'll, because they only got 2.4, and they made 5 to 25 on the GMB right there. Let's see. There you go. Some people don't have a lot. This person only had 8.5 and got 6,000 in sales. Yep. So it's a myth about how many followers you have because they show your stuff to everybody that's not even following you. So don't say, oh, they got 119,000. That's why they did 50K. That's a misconcept because they show it to everybody. I bet you out of this 119K followers, he probably only had 30 that were followers and some false stuff. Because the one lady proved my point in that group I was in on Facebook. She said only 35 people bought something that was my followers, and she did 118,000 in sales for the month. And that proved my point because I was thinking that. And then when she said that, I said, okay, that proves my point. I said that. I said they showed it to everybody. It's not your followers buying stuff. Okay. And plus they make your stuff evergreen. So that means if the video come back around, you might have put a video up and then do nothing. 4 weeks later, it starts selling stuff. That's what's been happening because one of my YouTubers that I follow, she put stuff on TikTok and she said, when I first started, I put a video on it and it didn't do nothing. 4 weeks later, all of a sudden the video took off and then I started getting sales on that. So they are evergreen. They don't crash your video down like they do on YouTube. You'll get nothing on the first day. Then nobody ever gonna see it. Yeah. So that's what the American social medias do. YouTube, Facebook. Facebook don't even show the people that follow you your stuff. So Facebook, Instagram, Etsy, eBay, Amazon, all of them are American born and made. Okay. And that's why you don't get no organic traffic because they don't like you to have organic traffic for some reason. It's just the dumbest thing. And TikTok over here making all this money because once these people get organic traffic and they sell 28K of things and something goes viral, they gonna more than likely push it. They're gonna do an ad so they can push it because it's already viral. So they making money on both sides. So they still making money. So they got it right. TikTok got it right. Etsy got it wrong. TikTok got it right. And Etsy got it wrong. Because TikTok is Chinese and Etsy is American. That's all. It's just a mess, a child. And so if they try to end this, then that's a whole millions of dollars ain't going to American streets. They already got rid of the Korean plant that was going to bring jobs. And that numbskull ain't even try to apologize, do nothing about it. You know why? Because Biden the one got them battery plants to come to the U.S. And he's a revengeful hater. He didn't care if y'all had a job, child. He didn't even care. Well, guess what? They're still vote red in that state. They'll never learn their lesson. So this is just a great. I'm just trying to warn you what's going to happen on TikTok. It ain't gonna be the same because I already read they cannot use China's algorithm. That they don't buy China's algorithm. That's gone. So you can forget. I think all this stuff they got here, all this stuff China put together for this, all that's gone. They can't keep it. They're gonna buy TikTok and they're gonna restart TikTok as something else. And they ain't gonna be the same. And all they trying to do is kill American dreams. They don't want nobody to make no money. Not in America. Only the rich can make money. Everybody else just got to be everybody else. And people won't wake up to it. It's the rich versus the poor. That's all wrong with America. But they keep y'all so distracted with this other stuff and this stuff and this stuff while they steal all the money. So TikTok is not just for kids dancing. People feeding their kids off of this stuff. People paying their car note off of this stuff. People paying their rent off of this stuff. It's not just for kids dancing. Let them dance on, but grown-ups over here trying to make some money. And y'all messing up the grown-ups' money. Complaining about your kids. Be a parent and take the daggone app off their phone. Okay? That's that problem. Mm-hmm. But you know who started that? YT people. Anyway, let's go back here. Did I finish this one? I just get on my little rants. Oh, that's my bot. See what it says, SE search visibility. It's saying, what about listings? I need to update the title. Well, 8 listings. I need to update the title. So what it's going to do, since they got this new title change stuff, I've been getting a lot of these on some of the older ones I put up. So I can view my listing. And the original title was this, but they want me to change it to this. These are the ones I just put Black Women Art on. Y'all want me to take Black Women Art on? Why am I putting it on there? Maybe it's too long. Because they trying to get me to take it all. I just put it on there. And why y'all putting the digital file purposely stuff back? Did that gotta go on there? Why y'all trying to make me take that off? Maybe I gotta put it up here. Because they try to make me take the Black Woman Art off the end. It's not, I didn't use 140 characters, but then I said, they said you gotta do 15? Let me go back to here. The rule recommends such a tight material. Let me see. They want short descriptive titles. Okay. But they didn't say. I see that somewhere. Wait a minute. Avoid keyword stuffing. Relocate gift related terms. Don't put gift related terms like gift for him, birthday present. Keep titles concise. Aim for short, easy to scan titles. Under 15 words. 15 words. Okay, did I go over 15 words? I might have went over 15 words by adding that at the end. That might be the problem. So I'm sitting here doing all this work for nothing. Because, yeah, I did. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's only 12 words. So why they tell me to change the title? And they changed it back to what they had before, what I was on there before. Oh, forget it. I ain't gonna change them. I just leave them alone, and I just put the category thing together because they just told me to change them back. They said change them titles back, so they made me change them back. Because they want your titles to be short. They said 15 words, but that wasn't even 15 words. That was only 11 words. What's going on, Etsy? I don't know what's happening. That's crazy. So now you can't even do the keywords in the title. So don't even try it. That's wild. Anyway, did I do this one? Since they tell me I can't change the title, I'm just going to go ahead and why they want me to put digital file on the end? They must want me to put that on the end of the title. Well, I might have to program that in my bot then, because I ain't going to keep typing it in. Because this is the title they want. So if I did, let me see if Laura changed the way they do titles. I'm going to copy that one, but I'm going to insert another. See, they keyword stuffing right here. So they ain't even changed. Or Laura, yeah, I got to change because they ain't going to take that. But they seem like they want me to put digital files on the end of the title. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into my bot and change that because obviously they want me to do it. So I got to change it. So, wait a minute. What did I do? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it does say digital files on it. Okay, I ain't got to change it because it already says digital files. So they want me to have that on the end of the thing. Okay. Well, I already got it in here. The only thing I didn't put in here is for commercial use, which I need to add in there. I keep forgetting to add that into the bot, so I'm going in there right now and add that for commercial use. Because somebody asked me what's my thing for commercial use, and I was like, I didn't add it, so I didn't add it in there. So I need to add in the description. Add for commercial use in the Etsy description on there. Okay. At the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. So we're gonna add it in. This is how I update my thing. I just tell it what I want to update. So I'm just updating it right now. So now when I do one, it's updated. Done. Etsy Twitter will always include for commercial use at the bottom. We'll add a divider like before it emphasized. I just keep it plain. We can add a divider. I don't care. You can add one. I don't care if you add a divider. Then we're gonna test it out once it updates. Make sure it's there. I don't need italics. No, we don't have to. It's fine. No. No. I don't want you to update nothing. That's the only thing I can think of right now is to put that in there for commercial use. Yeah, test this quick sample so I can test it. Y'all, let me test it. This is my testing side, my preview side on this side. For commercial use only. Does it look the way you want? Yes. Yes, it is. What do you want, Snoop? My dog, he always bothering. I gave you a snack and stuff. What? You gotta go to the bathroom? What time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's 3. Do you want me to also apply this divider for commercial use to mock-up bundles and Etsy bundles or only to single Etsy descriptions? Well, just let's do it to the single. I don't need it on that. We can do it that way. It's gonna keep asking me questions, but I don't stop it. Would you like me to add some? Keep it commercial only. Commercial only. Understood. Yes, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Don't ask me another question. Lock it in. Once it locks it in, I'm good. I don't care if it asks me another question. I'm not answering. I'm locking it in. Letting me run one more final sample confirm everything looks good. Go ahead if you want to. So particular. Okay. Yes, it looks good for commercial use. It's down there. Thank you very much. That's all I needed. And it updates itself. You really don't. I didn't have to do update because it kept blinking. So that means it's updating. It's updating itself. But I hit update so I can go back to the other page. View. It updates as it go along. So now I can do something. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. We got something. So let's do the image first, and then I do the SEO. Make sure the SEO come out. And I'm telling you, I did tell it to make the title simple. I just took that paragraph out of Google and threw it in there and told her make sure the titles follow Etsy's new rules, and that's all I did, and it came out. That's all. I ain't do nothing special. I just told it to make sure. What is this, dude? What's the matter? Mommy feel like her sinuses is finally clearing up. I can breathe again. It was that tea. I'm telling y'all, this Korean tea is honey and ginger, and it's like it looks like jelly, like it's in a jelly form, and it's a big jar out of the Korean market. And you take 1 tablespoon and put it in hot water. And I think I drank that earlier this morning, and immediately my sinuses started draining because it's pure. It's not that artificial stuff. And I was like, okay, Koreans, y'all got a customer, because it's a big jar too for $10. It's huge. So I'm like, I probably won't need none for a while. I got to put it in the refrigerator though. It said refrigerated after you open it, but it's like clearing my sinuses. I just feel like my sinuses just started running. 2 weeks I've been dealing with this. Like nothing would take it out. And allergy medicine, the amoxicillin, I was tired of it. So see how that is. So if I want to do a mock-up for this, I could say, give me a mock-up of a canvas art, wall art. Let's see, the scene in a bedroom. I think it look good on a bedroom wall or something. So let's do a mock-up for it. I do like that. So I do my own black art. See what I'm saying? All you gotta do is put it on the canvas. Y'all use my bot. You get on my Etsy store, Black Woman Art. You can make these things, okay? And this is the line art. Look, she got a little tattoo. I didn't even notice that on her arm. A flower. The same, yep, that she's holding right there. Oh, that is cute. I love the color. This will match my bedroom this is my bedroom color, this blue color right in here. My headboard is that color in here. That'd be a cute picture to put over my bed. I might have to put that on Printify and make my own canvas with that one. That is so cute. Okay. But I probably put it on Printify anyway to sell. So we're going to sell it. We're going to put it on our Etsy store. Just something. But I'm going to put it on as a wall art, canvas, wall art picture. Do Printify. But I went to mock up. I don't like Printify's mock-ups. Printify mock-ups be so dull. I be like, can y'all liven it up a little bit over there with them mock-ups? I do not like their mock-ups. So that's why I make my own. I'm like, why y'all mock-ups so dull? Let's get some pizzazz in. I can tell a man runs that company. It ain't a woman. It's a white tea man. Yeah, that's why they don't want women to work, but y'all ain't gonna make it without women in y'all companies. I'm sorry to say. Y'all ain't gonna make it. Mm-mm. Y'all need a woman in them companies. Mm-hmm. Keep thinking y'all don't need no women to work. Mm-hmm. Just keep thinking that. They think they're gonna remain rich when there's nobody got no money. Okay? They really think that. Like how? Ain't nobody got no money. If nobody got no money, stock market gonna go down, everything gonna go down, and you ain't gonna have no money. I don't even know what makes them think they gonna have money like that. Oh, this will look good on the wall. Look at that. Over the bed. I love it. I love it. So let's do the Etsy. Let me see the tags. Make sure everything is all right with the tags. I mean the SEO. Okay. Okay. Water black woman canvas wall art bedroom decor PNG digital file, which I need to take out because if I do it as a canvas art and then I put canvas, I would take this off. It's already here, canvas wall. It's already programmed to do PNG digital files on every Etsy thing. So if you're not doing digital files, just take it off. Take it off. If it's not digital. If I was just selling the picture for people to do, then I can leave all this on. They go my for commercial use. It's there, and they go my tags. Okay. So if I was going to sell this as a wall art, I would take everything to say digital file out of the description and stuff. But if I wasn't, I was just selling the image, I do like that. Or I can just tell it, make an SEO for selling the wall canvas art. Okay, so I can say something like that and have it make another SEO for if I'm just going to sell it, but it's automatically defaulted to selling digital files, so, because that's what we do. So I can change it. Okay, so this one says elegant wall canvas art, woman hold a fire, perfect digital wall decor for. Yeah, they used the word digital again. So um it's like I wouldn't want to use the word digital, so I would take perfectly. I'll say take out the word digital. Okay. So I just have it take the word digital out. Black woman watercolor coloring. I said don't take PNG file. Don't put that in there. Take out PNG files. Selling the whole canvas. Okay, let me see if it understands what I'm saying. Black woman watercolor canvas art. Yep, it understood it this time. Now it says it. And now description right here. And then we got the keywords right here. Uh, would you like me to make a full Etsy project? Yes, make a full one. But that one was a little short. That was short. Okay. Okay, here one. It's a full one. So it says ready to hang, no framing required. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yada, yada. So that's a good description. So now we got it. And then it said, would you like me to create 3 alternative SEO? So I take alternatives. So let me see what else they got. Okay, here goes some more variation. So do you want separate 13 tag keywords for each variation? Yes, we can do that. So I have the keyword set to give you only 2, so we won't go over the limit. So it's 2 per 13. That keeps it from going over the limit. So that's why the tags are only 2 words per tag. Um, so that's pretty good. So this was all set up. I just grabbed this stuff when I posted. Once I get it on Printify, we got the image, we got the mockup, and this would be like my thumbnail mockup right here, and we just use the rest of the ones that they got on Printify and use that one as my thumbnail, and we got our SEO for the listing. So everything is here that we would need for this listing when I do it. Okay. And right here is like I'm gonna rename it so I know where it is. It's the woman with flower canvas art. That's it. Because nothing leaves here, so I got stuff back from last year still on this chat list. Okay, so nothing ever deletes. So I don't know if they gonna ever delete it, but I know I got stuff on there from last year, so it ain't going away. So you can leave stuff sitting there. You can delete stuff off of it yourself if you want. Um, if I want to delete stuff off of here, I can delete it. I don't even know what's on that one. What's on there? What was I doing on here? Oh, that didn't come out. Nothing. I can get rid of that. I was putting a picture on there to do. And sometimes I do. I do get pictures and then I bring the pictures over. Sometimes I like to get the prompt and I take it over to artistry. So I use this to make me a prompt. Like if I want to do like a chibi style and I like, okay, write me up something. Well, give me something. So I'm say image. Just give me an image, and then it's gonna give me the specs of the art. Everything is gonna happen in it, and then we're gonna say, do you want me to freestyle Chibi Girl for you? Yes, freestyle. Yeah, freestyle one for me. Chibi girls are the little girls. They got the big eyes. So they so cute. They call Chibi. Chibi dibby dibby dibby. But yeah, so Etsy and their titles has changed. So no more keyword stuffing like they do on Amazon. You can't keyword stuff. You gotta have your title gotta make sense. And they will call you on it and change your title. And I didn't think it was they said 15 words. I thought I was like in within 15 words, but obviously they called me on it. So I guess the black woman art part was the keyword stuffing part, I guess. So I guess I can do it. So I don't know if that guy's video, he need to update his video because that ain't working no more. Yeah. So we couldn't even do that. But let's see what this apple puff thing look like. Where's my water? I think I left it out there on the counter. I don't even know what I'm eating today. I ate some stuff that I had got yesterday, and that ain't do it. It's Friday. I don't know. Isn't that cute? So that'd be cute on a little girl's shirt or something. Let's say put on a little girl's white t-shirt. Come on up. Okay. So you can see what it look like. But yeah, that'd be cute on a little girl's shirt. A little girl's shirt, it will be cute. Peace. That's what these chibis are, the big eyed little girls. The big eye ones are cute. I did make some on my Etsy store. I do have some. I made these ones. My chibi girls. There they are right there. These are the ones I made. Chibi, chibi, chibi. They all got apple puffs. Yep, I made those. With my box. Yep, they cute. Um, so people that do DTFs, cute picture for your DTF. People do sublimation, cute picture. I just ordered me some sweatshirts because it's gonna get cold, even though it's 90 degrees, right? It's gonna eventually get cold, and I was like, I need some sweatshirts, and I'm gonna do my sweatshirts. I'm gonna do my sweatshirts, and I gotta order some DTFs because I got cotton sweatshirts. I ain't get polyester. I can't do sublimation on them, so I probably order some DTFs from an image or something. I don't know what. So you never look cute on little girl's shirt, and you can personalize it with their name. So something like this, I can put on Etsy as a personalized shirt. I can put it through Printify and let Printify do the shirt and do the personalization, and then just sell the whole T-shirt. But yeah, you can personalize this or whatever you want to do. Like I take it over to Canva. You know Canva. and add a name for like the mock-up. I still got stuff on here. I ain't put these Halloween stuff up yet. I ain't put the fruit stuff I made over here. I ain't put these up yet. My stickers, I ain't put those stickers up yet. And I think I did these already. The mellow cat. I did this energy, this Halloween one stickers. I did those, but I'm backed up. I got stuff. I be making stuff and just sitting it in Canva. Like, would you put it on the store? But I had these allergies and they was bothering me and I couldn't see, so I couldn't get them up. But some of this stuff I make on my tablet, um, laid out. I made on my tablet because I was laid out. Hold on. Let me just do like this. So if I did put this shirt over here and take the background off, and then I wanted to personalize it, then I just get a name and just say Keela or something, and then just where I decide where I want to put it. Like I put it down here. Now if I let Etsy do it, I mean Printify, I have to get the font from over there. So these fonts, that's why I won't even change the font, because they got different fonts over there. It's not even gonna be the same font. So this is just for example what it look like. So I just leave it in block letters because how you gonna match the font? Even if I use like this Barbie font, do they have a Barbie font over there on Printify? See what I'm saying? So yeah, right. Do something like that and have it personalized. But see, that's why I don't want to show it in that kind of print, because who knows if they have that kind of print over there. So I don't know what kind of letters and stuff they got over there. Okay, so I just show it in like regular print. Just a regular print. And then you can have it like a little personalized shirt. Personalized. Yep. That'd be cool. As a shirt. And then we definitely would need the where was I? Somewhere in here. Oh, here I was. No, that's not where I was. Where was I? Oh, I was here. Okay. I would definitely have to download this because that's the template of the whole thing. That's what people would download if I sell just the template. They will have to download the template. Oops, the wrong one. You ain't download it. I downloaded the wrong one. I think I did. Hold on. I thought I hit download on this one. I'm getting crazy. Alright. So I take the background off of this. Yeah, if I take the background off of it, it won't have the like that pink kind of background. So I don't think I want to take the background off. We ain't got that background. Let's put it back. We gotta put the background back. Because if we don't, it won't have that background. But see, it didn't come out squared out like here. I like it like that, and I don't like it. You know what? It, when they put the image on, it took the whole block out, and I didn't say transparent either, which I should have said transparent. Let me see. Can you make this picture transparent of the chibi girl? And watch it give me another picture. It probably ain't gonna give me another picture. Let me see. Because it went on the shirt as a transparent, but it's not transparent. I was like, wait a minute. If I take the whole background off, there's no background, but on the shirt, it left this. So it made it transparent on the shirt. But I didn't get it transparent on here because I could see that part. But obviously, it's not in a layer because I can't get it off without getting that part. Somebody let me see how it come out. If I say transparent, will it come out the right way? I gotta get up. Yo, snooper. Oh, we gotta get up a minute. Okay, we're back. And it's gonna make it transparent without it. So that means I gotta do the shirt over again. I can put that background on myself on Canva, but I can't have it on. I bet you they changed it. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, it didn't change. But her feet is cut off, it looks like. Your feet is cut off, girl. Let me see. Let me see. You do not cut her feet off. Push camera angle back some. So I'm gonna make it push the camera angle back. That way her feet ain't cut off. That she was too close. That's why her feet is cut off. Cause see, this one she wasn't that close. This one she was too close, and it cut off her feet. It cut her feet off. Mhm. I don't really think that picture's in 300 DPI either. This one, because look at her jacket. And up here, her jacket looks clear. I don't know. Is it? Or that's just the way they did that one. I don't know. It's more like a chalky cartoon type line art or something. Because I see it on her legs and neck and stuff like that. Let's see how this one come out. Mm. Yep. Mm. Then they got an Afro puffs. Didn't I say move the camera back? I don't have my sheet with my camera angles on it. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the camera angle. Change the camera angle to overhead shot. I'm gonna change it to an overhead shot. They can look down at her. See, they cut her head off. They got her feet and they didn't cut her head off. Cut her Afro puffs off. It still was too close. You know what? You were still too close. You did the feet, but I did say you cut off her feet, and I didn't say nothing about the head because last time the head was in. So I don't know how they got the feet out and in and the head out this time early. And gone. All right. I should have said head and feet in the frame. Well, I shouldn't know that because I think that was on my bot instructions. Make sure that the head and feet get in the frame. So I don't know why I did that. Why? We get it together. Let's see. Let's see what we got. She still got the top of her Afro puffs cut off. Still. So now I gotta tell it just to bring her Afro Puffs in to the picture because you're still over the top with the Afro Puffs here. Yep. So all you gotta do is tell it what to do and do it. It fixed the feet and then it pushed the Afro Puffs out the frame. The Afro Puffs. It's out the frame. See, this is the overhead shot. See how her feet is down here? And it's looking like down. So that's like an overhead shot. Um, Keep her Afro Puffs in the frame and her feet. Let me see. One more time. One more time. I should have told that the first time. They do the feet and the head, and I ain't even typed it like that. So that was my fault for not typing it like that. But you see the difference in the angle. You see how she's the camera is kind of looking down now, but not looking like straight up. So you could change the camera angles. I do have the spec sheet when you download the bot. The spec sheet is there. They got all this different angles of the spec sheet. As a matter of fact, let me pull it up because I don't even have a copy sitting right here. I thought I printed out a copy of the spec sheet. I thought I did for myself because I don't even know what it is. I made it up and I don't even know what it is. Let me go in here so I can show y'all what the spec sheet look like. The PDF right here. So you get the PDF. You get two PDFs. One with the prompt download, and this one is the cheat sheet for the specs and the presets. Okay, so these are the specs. This is everything that you will have inside of the bot that you can change. You can do the hair, the fashion and adornments, accessories, the makeup, the nails, the body art, the footwear, the outerwear, the headwear, the art style, the mood, the pose, the gesture, the lighting, perspective, the palette, the background, prompts, body type, stature, framing, camera angle. I did it like this in number fashion, so you can just hit like, okay, you want to change the makeup, make her have a cat eye. You just say 4 cat eye, or you could say 7. You want them to wear Converses, say 7 Converses. So that's why you got the numbers. It makes it easier to do it. So it's like 21 specs for the Black Women Art Bot. So it's 20. And then you have all the camera angles. Remember I said they had codes C1, C18. And I don't remember all the codes. But like C1 is eye level, C2 is high angle, C3 is low angle, C4 is overhead, bird's eye, C5 is worm's eye, C6 is close up, C7 is extreme close up, C8 is medium shot, C9 is by full body, C10 is wide shot, C11 over the shoulder. Let me remember that C11 because we're going to try that. C12 profile, C13 3/4, C14 Dutch angle, and C15 tracking follow, and C16 low angle full body. And then we have C17 overhead close up and C18 forced perspective. Then we had different body types. We got tall as default, plus size, petite, athletic, statuous, and curvy. Okay, and then we have vibes and style. Different vibes like painterly, hip hop, global, futuristic, playful, whatever. Black Women Art Muse preset sheet. These are the these are the angles. Like they saying like a power shot would be this angle and this lighting and this vibe. And a royal gaze would be this shot, this mood, this prompt, So they got some little sample. You don't have to use it, but it's there. Season and fashion presets. You got summer glow, and it tells you the eye level, the lighting, the streetwear, chic. You got autumn royalty, winter elegance. These are just some samples they came up with. Festive energy and runway power. Then you have your mood presets like fierce glow, earth real calm, urban edge, real serenity, playful spark, mystic power. Then we had the combo presets, Vogue Storm, Celeste Flow. This is Vogue Storm is like a runway power fashion kind of stance or something. Urban Pulse, Royal Dream, Neon Legend. And then you have your quick commands, the presets, angle, presets, fashion, preset mood, preset combo, preset, you know. And I had one person that bought my bot and they ain't came back and complained about nothing. Cause my bot is fire, okay? Okay. Okay, creative tools. We got these are like the ones you do / mood board. It's a collage style inspiration set, and you do / chibi mood board, / mini chibi mood board, / bundle that gives you multiple theme variations, and / chibi single playful chibi artwork, and chibi bundle whatever. Okay. And we got Etsy tools, / Etsy. It gives you your title, description, and tag. / Etsy bundles. It gives you 3 outputs: core, playful, future. And Etsy rules, title, description, tags must include digital download because this is what I do. But you can take digital download out, but I already got it set for digital download. And I tell everybody, do digital downloads because you ain't got to have no products or nothing. People buy the images. Okay, mock-up tools, mock-up bundle, 3 sets of mock-up apparels. So they do the hoodies, the tees, posters, wall art, mugs, phone cases. The merch is stickers, mugs, phone cases. So we got the mock-up bundles here. Each mock-up call out includes body type and framing. Okay, quick preset tools. We got you can do / preset angle. You can do preset fashion, preset mood, preset combo, add random to any for surprise results. So you can do / preset random, okay, or random combo or whatever. You can just add random and it makes up something. Utility tools, we got the angle, that's a camera angle random combo fusion, merge 2 vibes into one, rapid, fast one-liner output style, and project export. So this is everything. Everything. I don't have enough paper in my printer. I need to print that out again because I need to sit on my desk because I forget what the angles are. I said I want to try C11 over the shoulder. So we're going to do an over the shoulder gal. We're going to get a new gal. We're going to get a new chat. New chat. And we're going to do a new gal. So we're going to do over the shoulder angle. So I'm going to take her. I'm going to take them to do my thing for me. So I ain't got to write a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm going to change the angle of the shot. So that would be the camera angle 21. So I'm going to say 21. Change it. Oops. 21. Change it to C11. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Change it to C11. Okay, it said you want the camera angle over the shoulder. See, all you got to do is put the code C11. So it changed it in the mock-up right here. There it is. And I don't know what this picture is that we just want to see. We just going to tell to make the image so we can see what it is because I just didn't make up the prompt myself. But having the specs helps you make the prompt. So you can put something and then it gives you the specs and then you can change each thing. You can change the makeup, how the makeup look. You can change the jewelry. You can put tattoos on her. You want her to have a Chanel bag, put a Chanel bag in her hand or a Gucci bag or whatever. You want her to wear a Gucci t-shirt, put that in and wear, I don't know, care. You want a hair and locks, box braids, whatever. It do it for you. Everything is in there in the specs. So if you like this one has headwear, tilted snapback embroidered in metallic threads. Okay. It has outerwear, hood split half up, lining detailed in satin. And it has footwear, designer sneakers just peeking into the frame, crisp laces. And it has body art, glowing graffiti style sleeve tattoo wrapping down the arm. Okay, it has nails, chrome acrylic visible as hands rest near shoulder. Makeup shimmer highlights, catching neon glow, matte deep lips. Uh, Accessories, diamond encrusted chain, swinging forward, glossy sunglasses, some slightly tilted. Okay, so hair is in sharp cornrows leading into a flowing curl. Edges laid smooth. So she got edges. She got edges. Oh yeah, she got some edges. Over the shoulder. What the picture? Over the shoulder. Oh, she got a little thing for her mic. Oh, that's cool. And her jacket. This is my hip hop girls. This is hip hop real. If you want to do hip hop stuff, just click on hyper real. The hyper real gives you the hip hop stuff. So you get the graffiti background and the hip hop girls. See, she got her little tattoo and her big old chain, and she got a mic, and she got her cornrows and her hair flowing like they said. And she got on her sunglasses. All right, girl. She came out good. Yep. So I can expand it into a bundle, and then we can do a bundle. And what it would do is give me different ideals, like a neon graffiti queen right here. Bundle one, a street light diva, natural curls and high puff. Okay, and a boombox goddess, a mic throne, a chrome glow rebel. So whichever one I want. Which one do I want? What did it say? Do you want me to render these 5 images now? Yeah, let's do them now. So we just gonna put them in and have it do the 5 images. I'm lucky I ain't go to sleep today because I had to start taking some new pills the doctor gave me today, and I was like, first I took them. I was like, dang, I want to take a nap. I felt like I could fall asleep. I was sitting on the porch, and I felt like I was ready to go to sleep or something. And I was like, okay, let me go back inside the house because it was a little warm out there today. I was like, what happened to my cool weather? Because it was like 90 degrees today. I think it was 90 degrees yesterday, so it's a little hot for Friday. Um, Last week it was cool, and this week it's hot. I just wish it would rain 3 days. I just need like 3 days worth of rain because whatever's in the air here is messing up my sinuses. They get them corn stalks. Because now that I'm in the Midwest where the corn stalks is, they got a lot of corn and stuff. It's just like my allergies are worse. It's probably them corn stalks. They haven't chopped them down yet. If they hurry up and chop them down, cause my allergies is like, girl, we ain't had this in Maryland. I'm in Ohio. We ain't had this in Maryland. It's like, I mean, I had allergies, but I ain't had no allergies like I'm having right now. All right, girl, look mean in your hip hop stuff. All right, that was one. First image, hyper real hip hop bundles ready. Do you want me to keep generating the thing? Yeah, let's keep generating. I might bundle these up and put them on the store. People might use them for like their t-shirts or something. They can take the background off if they don't want the background. The backgrounds come off of these because they layered. So it's all right. So they can just have the girl if they just want the girl for like their t-shirts or something. Yes, I like that one. Well, that one was cool. Okay, let's see what the next one gonna look like. Because we might bundle these up together. And I get her and her, and then these other four. I can put them on there. I gotta list something because I ain't list nothing yesterday. Did I list yesterday? I didn't list yesterday, but I got stuff to list. I just say list. I gotta get going. I mean, I got stuff to list, but I just haven't listed it. Not yet. Anyways, let me close some of these TikTok pages. Oops, I closed the wrong page. Oh, it ain't gone nowhere. It's got the ChatgptBot saves everything, so it ain't going nowhere at all. The picture ready yet? Oh, how I get a man? He must have no man in here. It's just some of these black women. Where does man come from? You know what? Y'all know y'all supposed to have black women. You know this is black women only. Redo that image. Okay. Y'all know that. Where does man come from? I don't do men. I just do women. And it's supposed to just do women, not men. This first time I seen a man pop up. Where the heck you been? No, I mean, why the heck you come in there? Uh-huh. Watch it say, oh, I'm sorry. Watch it say that something stupid. Uh, oh, it didn't say nothing this time. It usually say, I'm sorry. You better be, you know where you supposed to be black women. You know, so I don't even know where that one of the alpha generated male figure which breaks our specs. See what I'm saying? It knew said it did the wrong thing. Do you want me to regenerate the look of the black woman? Yeah, I told you it knows. This bot knows everything. I know it knew. I didn't read that at first. So it knew it did the wrong picture. Oh, one of our outputs generated a male figure. Yeah, yeah, y'all did. Okay, Ralph, stop playing with me. I call my chat Ralph. Ralph be playing. Don't be playing. They know dang well they wasn't supposed to do no man. That's why I said that. Hmm. Yeah, you know. Hmm. Ralph is playing. I gotta list something though. I keep going around. I haven't listed anything. I got stuff to list and I need to list it. I need to get it on today. So we gonna use our faithful my design is what I use. My design. They have AI on here too, but I rarely use the AI on here. I just use the I mean, they got it on here. If I have a bunch of credits, I might use them or something. But yeah, this is the last one I did with the thing. Okay, there go one. But look, that's look like the man, don't it? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, they put it. See, they need to stop playing with me. Don't be playing like that. They playing. They playing. Y'all took the man's face, turned to a woman, and gave me the man woman. I ain't thinking about y'all right now because y'all, Ralph, you doing too much right now. I need to go ahead and try to get something on again that I already done. Like these Halloween stickers, I need to get these up because I already made the thumbnail and everything. All I gotta do is download this stuff. Get it downloaded. Yep. I gotta use my own SEO because I can't. Where did I do these Halloween stickers at? Right here. because if I don't, they gonna have the wrong SEO. And did I ever do SEO for these? I didn't pull up SEO, did I? Nope. Uh, okay, I did that because I wanted to just give me SEO for one. I wanted to do like the bundle of images that I did. Give me the SEO for that. And we need to unzip this. Zip, zip, zip. Good job. I ain't really make no. I made no mock-ups except for this thumbnail. So I just used the pictures as the fill-ins. The fill-ins. Um, let me see. Did it do sticker bundle again? Hold on. What did it do? Oh, I don't care. Oh, this is just the bundle stuff. I didn't say bundle stuff. I said, give me the Etsy. Let me see. You must got confused from what I said. Because I just say, give me the Etsy on this. All right, we're ready to go. That's going to be the first block here. And boom. Can you give me what I asked for? Okay, here we go. Halloween sticker bundle. Cute stickers. I don't know. This is more than 15 words. They might kick it out again. So we just put it on anyway. Pieced. Um, yeah. And we're going to take this whole description here. Copy. I don't need it to do that because I don't even know if I have those. So I'm going to take that off the description because we don't need all that. Because I forgot what I put in the bundle. So I don't want it to say that part. I don't want to say that part. And I don't want it to say all this stuff about the packs. So I'm going to take all that off. Okay. We're going to leave that part. And then we're going to get the tags and the tags. These tags ain't right. They too long. Let me see. Tags should be 2 words each. Give me tags. Well, I'm in the sticker lab. Did I ever program that? I must ain't program it in right. So let me do this. I want to program that in. Put in comma format. That's the only way you can copy them. You can't copy them in a list. You gotta copy them in comma format. And I need to program that in because obviously I didn't. I forgot on the SEO. So we'll program that in while it's on my mind to fix that on the sticker lab. I got 15 tags, supposed to be 13. Yeah, I need to fix that over there. Um, that one off, and I will take that one off. Okay, so we have two. I still need to find out what this keyword thing is because there's no keywords on Etsy. So I don't know. Is this for the alt text that I don't know about? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I had to find out. I had to go into the discussion room and ask them what the keyword thing for. Because I haven't been using it because there's no keyword thing on Etsy. So I don't even know what it's for. Select file. Not that one. Just the files that's for download. All these. And this. And this. And we need a couple of mock-ups. So I'm going to take a couple of these. And let's read 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And watermark. And there. Next step. And the next step, and something's wrong. The title got special characters. Yeah, dude. I gotta fix that too. This is my sticker bot, and I haven't really did a lot of tweaking, but I think I have no symbols in the title. Let me write that down because I don't want to forget when I go over there and change the that I don't need. No symbols in title in the SEO. No symbols in titles. Okay. And I think they got too many keywords and stuff in there. So I gotta fix that with the titles over there. And then we got to um, put commercial use on the description. I gotta do that. Add that on. And I have to make the tags 2 words only. 2 words only and 13 words. Okay. So we'll make the title the new way that you're supposed to make titles. So I had to fix that. I will fix it and we'll fix it before I list the next one. So it can be fixed. Alright, so we got that. And that's on its way to Etsy. Let me get my Etsy page back up. Etsy. It's on its way over. I wanted to try to make that shirt that she had. I seen this one I liked, and we're gonna try to do it in AI. But that's what I'm waiting on. Okay, there goes the draft. Yeah, watch it. It's gonna reject that one. I'm just gonna let it reject it. It's gonna reject it. I should have did another category for just Halloween stuff because I just made one sticker category when I should have made another whole one for like Halloween stickers. So let me do that. Halloween stickers. So we can stick them in there in a Halloween sticker. So I got all my keywords. It probably gonna kick out the title. I know it is. We'll wait and see if it shows up over here. If it kicks out the title. We'll see. But I think it's gonna kick out the title. It's going to kick it out because there's too many keywords in there. And I believe it's going to kick it out. So there we go. We got our little stickers up. Okay, so the things I need to fix. Let's go fix the bot. I gotta fix it. I gotta add things because on the SEO, I didn't do it. I did it for the black woman one, but I need to fix this SEO. This SEO ain't right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is tell it. Let me get that paragraph from Etsy. Etsy's new title for 2025. Um, how did I write it before? Etsy's policy. Oh yeah. Let me just take this whole paragraph and bring it over there to the bot, and they can decipher it. You decipher it, not me. Okay, so make these changes to the Etsy SEO. Okay. Okay. Now we need that. I need that right there. We'll update it every time stickers set Etsy compliant descriptions. Okay. There you go. Did that description say anything about 15 words? Because I've seen it, but I don't know what it's saying. Um, make sure title has 15 words. Okay, there we go. And so that take care of that. And then no symbols in the title. Let me do that. No symbols in the title. Uh-huh. That will work. So I'm just fixing SEO so I won't have to keep fixing it. So I'm just telling the bot to fix it so it do it every time. That's all. We just fixed it. Okay. Update stickers, 15 words, 13 tags, I'll put description. All right, let's see the lines of SEO to our creative standard. Do you also want me to add category attribute recommendations? Final decal. I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, I didn't know y'all could pick categories. Okay, let me do that. Yes, I'm gonna say yes because I didn't do that on the. Let me see what that is. I have to put it on my other one. It said, "Do you want me to?" Let me write that down because I didn't even put that on there. I know they can do pick categories for me. Give me a suggestion on categories rather. So let me just make sure I put it on my other bot because I didn't. They never asked me that question. Okay, that's add category and attributes. Recommendations. Yeah, we're gonna try that. What do you want, Snoop? It's time to go out. My dog. He's tripping as usual. Hold on, kid. Let me finish this. You can wait. Go sit down. I come and get you in a minute. It ain't like nothing coming out of you. He's a well trained dog. A sticker analysis generate category categories like like material, vinyl, waterproof. Yes, finish. Wrong side. Word title. Whatever. Do you want me to also include example shop sections? See those stickers here. Oh yeah, y'all can do that too. Give me the shop sections. Yeah, let's do that. I can add that to my thing too, because that's what I was doing, changing the shop sections. I didn't know we could do that. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put that on my other bot. Change it on there. I didn't know I could do it. I didn't even think about doing it. So thank you for suggesting it because I didn't even think about it. Suggestions. I like suggestions. That way I don't have to think. Which you also except for pricing. As the sticker price for single versus pack. So sellers know how to price competitively. Sure. Some people want to know how to price competitively. So yeah, add that too. Give them a suggestion. That's cool. I just price my stuff the same price, basically. My stuff stay around the same price. I stay between 270 and 280. So anywhere in between there, I'm in that pricing. Um, do you also want me to build an Etsy photo listing guide, mock-ups, lifestyle shots, size pairs? Sure, you can do that too. Help them out because they don't know that. See, every time I get in here, it gets me in a rabbit hole, and I don't want to be in a rabbit hole, so I'm going to get out of the rabbit hole because I had one more thing I wanted to do with the tags, and I'm just going to tell it down to make sure tags is 2 words and only 13 spots. Okay. And put in comma form. Oh, nigga. Okay. And what it saying to me right here, would you like me also include SEO marketing tips? Like, no, we don't want that. I just want y'all to do this. This is what I want you to do so we can fix all that. I'm coming, Steve. Wait a minute. I gotta finish this. It got me in a rabbit hole. Got me in a rabbit hole. Yes, make sure. Yes, yes, yes. It gets me in a rabbit hole. Hold on. Could be in this spot, be talking back and forth. It keeps asking me questions. Let me see. Let me see. We be back and forth, back and forth. Do you also want me to add Etsy marketing tips? So Etsy ads. No, we don't want that. New. Don't want that. Okay. Would you like me to walk you through the sample Etsy ready listing timeline? Yes. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see the sample. Sleep. I'm gonna take you out in a minute. Hold on, buddy. Can you hold on for mama? Cute Kawaki cat vinyl sticker, pastel cartoon, kitty decal for laptops, water bottles, planners, gift. Uh, Kawaki sticker. Okay, that's 2. Description. Did I tell them to add commercial? Okay, baby, I'm coming. I'm coming, Snoop. I'm coming. Go get your leash. Go get your leash. Where's your leash at? Go get it. You know how to get it. Go get your leash. Okay, I'm coming. Did I say do commercial? I forgot if I said do commercial. Did I say that? I don't think I said it. Oh, let me do it here. And commercial use at bottom of description. Okay, now I get it. Don't ask me no more questions because I don't feel like answering y'all. I gotta take my dog outside. If you keep asking me questions, I tell you. You want me to also add a short license to stream at fires and use commercial? Yeah, you can do that. Add that. Okay. I don't care. Just add it. But just leave me alone right now. Like when it's like programming stuff, you can't use this side of this thing until it asks you if you want it to do a sample, and then it bring you over here. Would you like me to also format this disclaimer in bold so it always stands out clearly in SEC? Sure, why not? See, it keeps me in a rabbit hole. I got to get out of it now. So this is the last update. Don't ask me nothing else, which I know it will. I'm out of here. I'm out. You keep asking me stuff. Ask me something else. No, we don't want none of that. Okay, we're just gonna close it up right now. We're gonna close it out. Close it out. Close it out. Yep. We don't want all that. Okay, we out of here. Cause you want to keep asking me stuff. Okay, let me try it out on a sticker. Let's say A. This is how you pick the color palette and all that stuff. A, how many inches? B, I just put comma and put the letter. And then the finish, we're going to use A, and then the paper type, and we're going to put A again, and we are ready. Oh, fun accessories. Let's add some glasses. Okay. I just added on to the end. Glasses. And then, papa, get out of here. And then it does it. It tells me the accessory is glasses and everything I picked. And here comes the image of what we did. I just want to see the SEO. Make sure everything is kosher. So I need the picture first, though. But to get the picture, see the SEO, then we're done. We corrected everything that we need to correct in the bot. I just made this bot during my sinus headache. I finally had a day where I could squeeze it in to get this sticker bot done. Because I really done it because I'm doing a 2026 planner and I need stickers for my planner. And I say, well, let me go ahead and make a sticker bot. And I made a sticker bot. So I made the sticker bot for. Oh, that's cute. Cute little sticker. All right. And here go the title. Okay. We got 15 words. Okay. Okay. It ain't no keyword stuff in there. Stuff in, okay, 13 tags and 2 letters. Okay, they right. And then we have the description and we have the commercial use allowed and license disclaimer on here. All right. And I didn't put the license disclaimer on my other one. So let me copy that because we're going to go back in and add it to my other one because we didn't put it on. We didn't put it on this one. Let's see. Put at the bottom of the Etsy description. Okay. Okay, there we go. Do you want you to only write Etsy sticker description? Oh, did I leave stickers on there? Oh, no, take stickers off. Okay. Okay, done. I updated it. Okay. Why did it change that? It wasn't supposed to change that. Ah. Give me back what I had. Let me see. Let me see if it give it back. Because it wasn't supposed to change that side. And you also want me to keep it to like that. Wait a minute, offset. I restored it back. No, you didn't. Because it's still gone. Let's see. Bring back my profile picture and my 4 samples. Let me see. Bring that to the back. I don't know why I changed that. I wasn't even talking about that. Why did you change that? No, I don't want it to be that. See, it's gonna piss me off, man. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't saving it, so it's still here. Okay. Why you just do that? That's not what I even said. Okay. Really? Let's start all over again. Put a disclaimer on the bottom of the Etsy description. That's what I said. You got all confused. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I wanted you to do. Let's put, yeah. No bigger part of shit. Yes. Let me put that in there. Okay. Because you are tripping. What's it use? No. You don't have to put it everywhere. So that's it. We are done. We're updating. And I'm not answering no more questions. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, so now we should be good. We should have it on this SEO over here. I just sometimes I put like little things and let it generate its own specs and do whatever it want to do, and I don't really say much. I just let it do whatever it want to do, and then let it create me an image. So if you don't have nothing in mind and you wanted to do the specs, just say like I said, make a woman sit on a stoop with box braids, and it gave me all the accessories and everything. So you can look through here and say, okay, I don't want that as accessory. I'm gonna change number 8, change it to a fur coat or something, and or change. You could change the everything. You want to have a purse as a prompt. So this one has a coffee cup beside her, a small plant pot on the stoop step. So this is a curvy statured girl. This is a medium full body framing, and camera angle is C13 3/4 angle for this. And this is the whole prompt. So sometimes if I want to use my artistry, I just take the prompt. If I want to do 10 minutes at a time, I might go to my artistry and oops, wrong page. I might go over here and just do 10. 10 at the same time with the same. Then the picture's gonna look completely different because every AI gave you different pictures. So I do the clip art and I put the prompt in, and then I do that, and I do 10. Then I get 10 minutes at one time, and I do that over here. But they're gonna look different from what's on ChatGPT because they always do. Uh, look different. Each AI looks different. Gives you a different image for the prompt. So it depends on what AI you use. If you use DALI, it'd be different. If you use Artistly, it'd be different. If you use Mid Journey, is different. If you use Leonardo, is different. If you use any AI, it's gonna come out different. Cause the one I probably doing over there is gonna be probably more in. It probably won't look like this. It probably look more water art color or something. But see, she's sitting on the stoop. There she goes for coffee. There she is. And let's see what it looks like over here. See, over here it looks more like on the cartoons. Not cartoon, but illustration side. But it's a girl sitting on the stoop. And these are the 10 pictures of the girl sitting on the stoop. There you go. Okay. And that's it. I need something to eat today. I should I order something. I don't know what to eat because I can't have salt and it's hard to pick out something. It's Friday and I ain't trying to cook nothing. It's 4 o'clock, but I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know. Um, but I'm glad I could feel my sinuses cleared up. That tea, it was that tea, y'all. Because I done had everything: allergy medicine, amoxicillin for sinus infection. I done took everything. Even after I finished the amoxicillin, I still had a sinus headache and sinus problem. So I don't even know. But that tea has finally, my nose finally just cleared everything. I ain't have a headache today. It's that tea. That tea from the Korean store. It's a jar, and it's like a jar. It looks like honey in a jar, and you put 1 teaspoon of ginger and honey from the Korean store. Y'all better go get some stuff from them Koreans. Stop buying this American made stuff. Yeah, that stuff cleared my stuff up. What was I looking for? Now I forgot what I was doing. What did I say I was gonna do? I can't remember. Anyways, let me see if my Etsy stuff is right over here. If I do the Etsy stuff, okay. Black Moon Box Braid Stu Art. See, this is what they want you to do. They don't want you to put no keywords or nothing. See, that's the way the title gonna be. This is description, and then my commercial use is there. No physical products she shipped is there. Keywords are there. Okay, fine. It's doing what I programmed it to do, so we good on that. We good on that. Yeah, don't be giving me no man no more. Talk about you. Oops, we made a mistake. Oops, hell. Don't be doing that. Don't be making no mistakes. Ralph. 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 All right, we got one listed up. So we did something. At least I got one on today. I got some more I can put up, but right now I got to get up. I said I was gonna find me something to eat. I don't know what because it's so hard to eat right now because I can't have sugar, I can't have salt. It's like what's left? I can't have nothing. So it's like every time it's time for me to get something to eat, I be like, I'm tired of salads. I just need some real food. My daughter just called me. Hello. Man, she must have just called me. Hold on. Seems like I'm ready to order something. She calls me. Hello. Hey. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Well, you got the other one too. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping you get that one because that'd be closer, and plus it's more money. That one, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So hopefully, hopefully they'll say, "Oh, we got more people to look at." Hopefully they ready to make a decision when you go. Mhm. Well, you have to use your white girl voice when you go for the interview. They like you use your white girl voice because you look. I can't even use my same voice when I used to do customer service stuff because my voice sounds froggy naturally. People think I got a cold. People did think I had a cold, so I had to high pitch up my voice a little bit. Hi, how you doing? Because they think I had a cold. They did. They really thought I had a cold or something. I'm gonna take these pictures. Yeah, my voice is not high pitched. I say every woman don't have a high pitched voice. I'm sorry. Sorry for your dilemma. That's the way I talk all my life. I do not have a high pitched voice. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry for your dilemma. Mm-hmm. I know what you're saying. Okay. Uh, well, hopefully this is your time, can I? Well, how much you talking about? Okay. You owe me your life, right? No, I ain't talking about that. That trying to pull that you and my mother stuff. Oh yeah. Whatever. Okay, I will. Where you going to Walmart over here? Oh, okay. No, no, I don't need to go to Walmart. I'm like, I'm fine because I'm like trying to stay from outside today. But that stuff did make my sinuses drain. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find something to eat. Like what I'm gonna eat today. I'm just trying to figure that out. Mm. So she ain't get her pictures done. Okay. 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 Maybe she was hungry. Did she eat breakfast this morning? Okay. When you're hungry, it make you sleepy. Okay. Maybe she was just hungry. Okay. Mm. Okay, you forgot about him. Okay, Lordy. Okay. I thought you were gonna wait till he came to go to Walmart. What you gonna do? Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Well, go ahead. Let me off the phone. I can't send nothing without I'm on the phone. Okay. Bye. My child always trying to get me with something. I gotta get some wipes from Walmart. I, I gotta get some gas. I gotta get this. I gotta get that. I tell you, these kids, because she looking for some employment right now. Hopefully, she get this one interview she gotta go to. Cause I'm tired of her. uh, yep. Hurry up and get it. Of course, I get my baby some wipes. Okay, that's my baby. She gets stuff. And the grown-ups know. The baby, yeah. I will send the baby something. I only have this card on cash yet. Let me change cards. I think my other card is on cash app. Let me see which card I got on cash app. Cause I don't even know what I got on here. Yep, there's the other card. I wish Cash App let you put more than one card on Cash App. They kills me with that. Then I have to keep changing cards. If I use my Barrel card, I gotta change Barrel. If I use my other card, I gotta change that card. I'm always changing cards. Always. hmm Just put my rent in my rent portal. I always put mine in early because I have it and I don't like this sitting in my account. So I just go ahead and throw it in there. They probably say she always pay her rent early. Well, it just sits in there until the first and then it comes out. But I do because I don't want to sit in my bank account. At least I know it's paid for October. I always pay mine. When my other check come in, I pay it. I don't need be sitting on it. I just pay it. And it just sits in there, which I like that it sits in there until the first. So it's out of my hands. I love when stuff is out of my hands. It's out of my hands. And I ain't got to worry about it. Yep. Out of my hands. hmm Girl, you just took my damn food money. I was supposed to order me some food. And I had enough in there and cash out until you came along. Okay. These kids. Anyway, I still want to order me some food. I gotta find some food to order. I don't know what I want to order. I need some food. Mm. I don't know what I want to eat. What do I feel like eating? I don't know. It's so hard because I can't have certain things, and I'm tired of a salad. I had a kale salad this week. I had a regular salad this week. I didn't. Yeah, no salad. I want some food. I just want some real food. Okay, I don't want no salad. And I'm trying to think what I want to eat. Mm. Do I want a sub or do I want no pizza? I can't do pizza. I don't want Chinese because it doesn't fill me up. And I had some sushi yesterday. I got from the Korean place. They make it fresh in a roll and they wrap it in seaweed. It'd be good. I ate that yesterday and I had like 10 or 12 slices in it. And I ate them all. I had bought two and gave my son one because he liked sushi too. I had fusion when I was at that place and I had to order something to eat. And then let's see, that's that kind of stuff too. Fusion. I had that. I can't eat fast food. Um, I just don't. I need somewhere where I can get some fish. If I can find some fish or salmon or something, I don't know. I need something. I need something that makes salmon. Let me see if I can find something that has fish. Because Lord, I need something else. Captain D's. Let's see what they got at Captain D's. Captain D's. They got a 4.1 on a rating, so food might be decent. They got a seafood platter, a catfish hand breaded, um, a one piece of fish. Who wants one piece of fish? They got white fish. I do like white fish. Okay. Two-piece fish and fries. Let's see. Giant fish sandwich and fries. Okay. A sampler of fish. Ultimate seafood. Clam strips. Oreo cheesecake. Mozzarella sticks. Jalapeno. 5-piece butterfly shrimp. 10-piece butterfly shrimp. 15-piece butterfly shrimp. Hush puppies. Chicken. I don't want no chicken. 2-piece batter. Dip fish meal. They got coleslaw or something on these platters. What they got on there? Serve with your choice of side of hush puppies. Let's see. Fish. Um, you select two sides. What says sides? French fries, coleslaw, steamed broccoli, green bean. Let's see. Mac and cheese, corn on the cob, fried okra. I like okra. I can eat that. Baked potato. Oh, they got a baked potato. A loaded baked potato. I don't need that. But a regular baked potato, yeah. I said, we might get something from this place. I never ordered from here. I'm trying to find my way in this town. See what's out, what's good, what's not. Because this sinus has been holding me up on my car hunt. I'm trying to find me a vehicle. And I found one, had to give it back because there's something wrong with the transmission. And then I can look at, I'm in the car hunt, but I'm like, I can't do nothing with these allergies. Because the guy called me the other day, wanted me to come look at something at the place I was at. And I told him I was going to come, and I ain't come. Because I like, my sinuses is getting on my last nerve, man. They hurt. Oh, they got string beans here. I want to date black people, not to cook green beans. Oh, they got ham in it. No, that's salt. I can't have it. I'm going to get the okra. And they got corn. Okra and corn is $8. It's just, well, really not $8, 9 something just for okra and corn. As I be a vegetarian. Let me add some okra and I'm gonna add some corn. One piece of corn, $4.79. It better be a big piece of corn for that price. And I think I get one baked potato. Everything is extra, $4.79. So that's already $14 just for some okra, corn, and a baked potato. I ain't even get no fish. That was just the okra, corn, and the baked potato. Okay. Let me see. Where's the whiting go? Because I can do whiting. I don't really care for catfish. Whiting, whiting. Large fillet white fish. What comes with this? Then I won't have to do the extra if something comes with it. Oh, I can pick two sides. So I can pick the, oh, you pay $1 over here. So let me do it like this. Get the corn on the cob with the whiting. And I just get rid of that other stuff. Except the baked potato, I keep that. And I don't need no beverage. Not really. Because they don't have no, they got lemonade or something. What they got? Let me come back to that. Okay. Let's see. Filet of white fish, hand breaded. It better be a, they give you one. Well, it looked like the whole fish. So it better be enough. Well, how much is that? $12. Oh yeah, I gotta take the other thing off. You gotta take the other thing off because it's cheaper to get it through the meal. Shoot, we don't get it separately, so we don't take that off. It's cheaper to get the okra through the meal and get the corn through the meal because it's only $1 and something. If you get it through the meal, baked potato I gotta get separate because that ain't on it. And the white fish with corn and okra. That sounds good. Tip my driver. What did it come up to? $5.94. Yeah. I try at least minimum $5 I give these drivers. Cause you ain't coming that far. 3 miles, 4 miles. Okay. Ain't using that much gas. Okay. That look like a good little meal for me. They ain't got nothing to drink here. They ain't got no lemonade or nothing. Let me see. What y'all got as far as beverages go? Oh, you gotta buy it by the gallon? Oh, no, there it is. They got unsweetened tea. Yeah, that's probably what I need. That's more or less my speed. Unsweetened tea. Let me get some unsweetened tea. Um, oh, they got 40 ounce, 30 ounce. Okay. I don't think I need that much. 30 ounce is good. I don't think I need a 40. Unsweetened tea. Add that on. And we go. My son don't eat this stuff, so I ain't even worried about him. He don't eat fish. This is a fish place. This is just for mother's meal for the day, for the weekend. Because I haven't, yeah, I ain't ate out this week. So I tried it like one day a week I can eat out. I can grow up hood one day a week. So this is my day, Friday, that I grow up because I can. And I bet you I ain't put enough money on my card. Nope, I didn't. I was just in here and I didn't put enough. I was just in here and I need more. I gotta order my food. Okay, we got more. All right, so let me order my food. Sweet mama gotta order her dinner. Why do my Grubhub keep signing out? It used to didn't sign out. I don't know why it signs out like that. Why my address? That's not my address. That was the car place when I had to order some Grubhub because they had me in there starving, waiting for stuff. And to say, that is the right address. Sometimes I forget my own address. I only been living here 6 months, and how do I forget my address like that? I don't know. Sometimes I go totally blank because I had the same address for 9 years. That's why I go totally blank on my address and forget my address. That's really weird. Yeah, that's the right address. Okay. I forgot I had ordered some stuff at that car address. And make sure I take that out of there. I'll be delivering my food over there. Okay. Okay, it'll be another hour. I can wait. That's why I wanted to get it in now because I said, watch it be an hour before I get it because they probably cooked the order. Okay, there you go. And we got it. We got everything. Everything is everything. All right. Okay. What happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, 5:33 to 5:48. Oh Lord. I just canceled Disney. Look, and I see on this Grubhub app it said get 73% off for Disney. Look, Hulu for 3 months together for $2.99 a month for 3 months. I was like, they getting desperate there because they got all them cancellations. Then they trying to get people back in. Hell no. See, this is the only way we can stop this mess is boycott stuff. You know, get it boycotted. You know, these are my girls. I'm going to put up on my black art. So that's why I got them in here. Then we got to make a thumbnail of the girls. So I can make a little thumbnail, make it cute. Remove the background. Did I put background on everything? I'm gonna have to go through it because I don't think I ever removed the background. I go through it before I put it up. Remove the background because obviously some of these got background on them. Yep. Bam. They are cute, tall. Cute. Yeah, let me go through the backgrounds because I didn't even remove backgrounds on none of these pictures. Remove background. That one's already removed. No, some of them was removed, but then some of them got backgrounds. Yep. And that one. That one's already off. Okay. That's why I bring stuff to Canva. See, some of them didn't have a background, but some of them did. Some of them had a background, and some of them didn't have a background. Okay. That was it. Now I'm still working on this. This is going to be like my thumbnail for my pictures. All right. And I'm going to keep it like that, or how we should do it. And then you keep that as the block down there that I'm going to put something on. Put a something, bunging, something, right. I'll put this here so I can at least have something I can write on and say black women. Okay. We're gonna have that. I don't want that. I want the farmhouse. And we're gonna do that. like to add a little something to the background. So we're gonna add these stars to the background. Send it to the back. All right. And we have a little something going on. Mm-hmm. Put her down there in the corner. That's something. Make that cute. We just trying to be cute. And I be making up stuff just to pull stuff up on camera. I don't know. I just make up stuff. And let's flip that. Flip it. Flip it that way. And then have that down there. And do we like that color? Or do we want to get like into a deeper color? Maybe. Or maybe that color. I like that color. And we can pull this in just a tiny. And we do like that color. Okay, that's a good template. So I'm not putting no mock-ups. I'm just going to put them out like that. And let them roll. Let them rock and roll. Cute. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and download them. Let's download them. We got our template done. I don't know. When I'm on my tablet, on my design, I can't get the same images from what I have on the computer. And I'm signed into the same thing. It's so weird. But then when I asked this discussion, they said we don't even have the digital for the app for the like the tablet, and they don't have an app yet. But I was like, why it ain't matching? Because like it doesn't match. So if I do it on the computer and don't finish it, I can't finish it on my tablet because this picture will not show up in the other stuff I did on my tablet. But that one will show up. So I got to finish it here. If I don't do it on here, I got to finish it on here. And that's it. Finish. We haven't put no black art in a minute. And that's what I'll be selling. So I'm going to put this one up. So I can say I did 2 things today. I was like, at least I got 2 up. I'm slacking because I've been suffering with this sinus headache. Okay. So I'm just going to put placeholders in for right now. I fixed it on that AI on Etsy. Okay. And we will fix it over there. I just want to get it up. And check it out. Publish. Etsy. Because I'm going to use these as mock-ups to 5 of them. 4, 5. Okay. That's why I put the watermark on, because I'm using those. And here we go. It's going over. I might have some cash in that thing. I will never look in there and see if I got money in there for like cash back. It always pops up on my screen, but I never look in there. Probably like they might have money in there. I don't even know. They use to get money cash back, and I ain't looked at it. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna use this. Um, okay, it's gonna stuff keywords. I know because this is not changed. It is stuffing keywords like this instant download thing, and I'm gonna do something. Come say off the shoulder. Off the shoulder. Black women art. Okay, Africa, digital clip art, Africa. They probably kick it out and tell me to fix this title. It's still too long. I need to take something off. Take this called this too long. I don't like commas in my title. I don't know why they want to put commas in there, but I don't like commas. Where's my digital file? The digital file ain't in here. Okay, what you do over here? Where's my digital file? You're supposed to give me my digital file. Where's my digital file? Because I did do this part, didn't I? And I don't know what happened to it. Let me see. My digital file is not there. Let's try this again. Something happened. Let's send it over there again because my digital file is not there. So what I'm going to have to do I don't know which one's the new one. So we gotta look at both of them. Oh, it might be this one because I ain't put the thing up front. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Is the file here? Yeah, the file here. What happened to my file on the other one? I don't know. Let me change the primary picture. That's the primary picture right there. I don't know what happened to it. Really? That was really weird that happened. Mm. And I got 11. That's 13. All right. And then we gotta put it in that. And we're gonna leave it on digital, I believe. Leave it on there, and then we're gonna publish it. And then we got something up today. Wow. We're gonna get rid of this one because we're not using it. daughter talking about, and she coming down with something. I said, yeah, when I was with you yesterday, that's why I had my mask on because I can't breathe out there. I mean, I can breathe, but I don't want no more allergy problems. So I put a mask on yesterday. That's why I ain't got none. Okay. Plus, I probably couldn't get a germ anyway because my nose has been stopped up with sinuses. They can't never get up there. So see how I got the watermark, so that works. So I like to put a watermark when I put the images and don't do mock-ups. So I just put watermarks on it, and there it is. It's ready to go. So we got another one up, another one, and I ain't even looked at my stats. Um, because they've been. I'm telling you, this organic traffic. They said it take like 90 days to get an organic traffic, but it's like slow. Just like let's see. Let's look at my stats for yesterday. It only did 9 things on the organic traffic. 9. That's why I said Etsy pitiful. And they try to make me do ads again, and I ain't trying to do no ads. I already tried them once. Like today, I got 0. You know, yesterday I got 9. Last 7 days total, we only got 69 from the organic traffic side. I'm telling you, Etsy and this organic traffic is sorry. The organic traffic is really, really sorry over here. And I'm surprised I ain't getting no visits all day today. I usually have something here, either 2 or 3 or 4. So I got none. See, they trying to make me do the ads, and I ain't gonna do the ads because as long as y'all ain't give me no organic traffic, I'm not doing ads. If I get some organic traffic, then I do that. I might do ads on something, but y'all ain't trying to give me no organic traffic. And I already gave y'all an extra $100 for doing ads before, and I did 11 sales. But yeah, right now I got $3.92 ad credit, but whatever. But I did get this many views from the ads. No, let me see. Let me do this year. I got this many views. I got this many clicks, but I did get 11 orders, but it didn't add up. I only made $21 because I'm selling images for $2, right? So I only made $21, but I ended up spending this much, $128 to make $21. So I just gave them $100. That's why I won't do ads because y'all ain't even giving organic traffic. The only time you can get this kind of traffic if you do ads, but it ain't guaranteed somebody gonna buy something. They just clicking. This is what I'm saying. You paying per click, and this is what TikTok gonna become. That and you ain't gonna be able to sell nothing on TikTok once they get their hands on it. Because you see how pitiful this stuff is. Because if you're not bestseller on Etsy, you don't get pushed as much as the best sellers. So how is anybody else supposed to become a bestseller if you don't give people organic traffic? How do Etsy make money? They make money off of every sale. So why wouldn't you give people organic traffic? Because it's all about them ads. They trying to fill their pockets up with money. See, I already gave them an extra $100. They trying to fill their pockets up with money and don't give you nothing back for it. They won't even give you organic traffic. So, my motto is if I'm on a platform that don't give organic traffic, then the heck if I'm running ads, if y'all don't give no organic traffic. I just tried the ads to see. $100 was my budget anyway. And I said, let me see what happens with $100, see what I get. So I did get 11 sales, but my stuff is low price. It's like $2 some change. So and the rest of the sales out of the 22 that I had came from organic side. So it seemed like I get more organic side when I had the ads running than when I'm not having the ads running. So Etsy up to their games or whatever they do. So whatever they doing, because how did I not have no traffic for the day? But if I look at the Etsy ad side on the traffic for the day, it says 0 today because I've been seeing numbers here the other day. Maybe it takes a while for it to cut off. But the last time I was on, I had 1,106 clicks, So Like now, today, I got no views all day. I mean, no visits all day. That's the visits. But all day long, you know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, I only got 9. All day. This is what I'm saying about their organic traffic. It depends. Now, when I was getting something, this is when I was running the ads. So you can see I was running the ads. I was getting 81 visits, 65 visits. Then it started going downhill while I was doing the ads. So that's when I cut the ads off because I was like, well, it's going downhill. What the ads doing? Look, it just went downhill. This is when I was running the ads. It started going downhill. So ads ain't worth it. The only thing gonna get you seen on Etsy if you're the bestseller. And you can't be a bestseller if they don't give you no organic traffic so people can buy your stuff. It's like it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. You sell one thing here and there, and it's just gonna take time. Because some people say you really ain't in the algorithm for 90 days, and I only been in here like a little over 30. But if I gotta wait 90 days to get in the algorithm really better, come on with the organic traffic, Etsy. I just don't like that they don't give no kind of organic traffic. At least give me 100 or 200 views or something. They don't be trying to give you nothing over here. And if you notice on Etsy, like I say all the time, it's the best sellers. The best sellers have the front pages of everything. So if I put in here Halloween, if I put Halloween, and so when you see them videos on YouTube, them girls making all that money on Etsy, because they best sellers, they star sellers. That's why you got to get there first. You ain't gonna do nothing without being there. Because look what comes up: the most popular, the best sellers, the popular, the popular, the popular, the best seller. This is the first page of the search. They not showing nothing that ain't bestseller or popular on the first page. Nothing. Okay. This is the first page. Let's go to the second page. They not showing nothing but bestseller and popular on the second page. You don't see nothing that's a new store that just got something up. Maybe this one. They don't have bestseller and popular. But this is are they running an ad on here? No, they not running an ad. So it's one squeaked in. Okay, but bestseller popular. That's it. So what can new people do? You can't do nothing because you ain't bestseller or popular. You just not in the search. That's why you ain't getting no views. And they should give more organic traffic to this new stores. Here go one that don't have nothing, but that's one. The rest of them are bestseller and popular. Bestseller and popular. Here go another one that don't have nothing. So it's a couple of them. There's 3 on this page that don't have no bestseller popular. Oh, they go 4. 4 of them squeezed in on this page, but everything else is bestseller and popular. Bestseller and popular. And that's the second. Then we're on the 3rd page, and we still in bestseller and popular. I think they go 8 pages back. And if you have a new store, you ain't even on the first 8 pages. This is what I'm saying. This is why it takes you so long to sell something, because you're not in the search. And ain't nobody doing no ads for giving them money. Like I said, I gave them 100. It only made 21 for the ads. But I made 44 altogether with all the sales. But I'm just saying, so let's say that was almost half. I only got 44 out of 128. That's it. So whatever. I still gave them money. It wasn't 100, but I still gave them money. So this is what I'm saying. So if you're not bestseller, you don't get seen. New stores do not get seen. People get on Etsy thinking they're going to sell something. No. Do not start off selling t-shirts or anything that's physical like that, because you're not going to get seen. Then you're going to get frustrated. Then you're going to quit Etsy. Sell images. Sell cheap stuff. $2, something. That stuff is going to get you the bestseller faster than selling a t-shirt. And once you get the bestseller, then you can start selling t-shirts and stuff if you want to sell it. But don't sell it before you get the bestseller. Do not sell it, because look, we are on the 4th page, and that's all you see. Let's go to the 5th page. All you see, bestseller and popular, bestseller and popular, bestseller and popular. Okay, so the new people get no love on Etsy. You get no love with your new shops. None whatsoever. You go to 6, popular, popular, bestseller, popular, popular, bestseller. We're on the 6th page. Uh-oh. Now we starting to see a couple, but not that many. It's still bestseller. We're on the 7th page. Okay, I think we at the 7th page. We still got a lot of bestsellers and populars on the 7th page. We got more best don't have it, but it's still a whole lot of popular and bestsellers on the 7th page. I say go 8 pages in, so let's go to 8th page. Okay, we got some populars and bestsellers. So if you got a new store, you ain't nowhere near the front of these searches. Nowhere. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Okay? Because that's why you don't get no views. Because they not pushing new stores. They don't push new stores. They don't. They just don't. The organic traffic sucks on Etsy. That's all to it. They have bad traffic on Etsy. It's like 80 million people that on Etsy, but you can't even get like a damn 100 visits a day because of their algorithm. They don't want you to, because they want you to think, oh, I can't get seen. I can't sell nothing until I do some ads so they can fill their pockets with money. And that's the way all American social medias and e-commerces work. And it's not fair. And the Chinese people don't work like that. That's why TikTok works and gives you all kinds of organic traffic. They know if we got organic traffic, we'll make money, and they don't want us to make money. They want themselves to make money. See what I'm saying? They don't help the small businesses in America. America for a crap. They don't help nobody. I like this one. This is cute. I wonder if I can recopy that. I like my own style, but recopy it. It's cute. I think I can do that too. Let me see something. Let me take a snapshot of this. I'm just taking a snapshot to put on my bot so that I can see if I can make it. Hello. Boo. Let's go call it Boo. I'm going to see if I can recreate that, but in a different style, but the same thing, basically. But I think it's cute. Let me go to like regular ChatgptBot here. We're going to add the photo and see what we can create. Make a prompt from image. Let me take my dog to the bathroom. He's been waiting for me. And it's like my son wake up and say, you ain't take the dog to the bathroom? Let me go take this dog to the bathroom. He all right. He'll live. He ain't had nothing. I ain't fed him nothing. He be all right. I want to do cartoon flat. I'm trying to see what they do first. Bright black color, cute cartoon, big over eyes, long lasting, very blue. Goes to bold leopard print B and O letters automatically. Let me see what it does. How good the prompt is. I can change everything once I see how good the prompt is doing. Okay, so I tell the big image art. It's gonna keep asking me questions. Make the image already. But yeah, I'm gonna see how close it comes to this image, and then I can change this leopard to some other print. But I need to see how close it comes first. I want to see. I'm curious. Let me see if they selling it. Let me look. Are you selling it? Oh yeah, they made $170 off of that. They got 20 in the cart too, so that's a good one. Let me make my own version. Let me make my own version of it. Shoot. Yeah, they selling it. See the mock-ups? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I need to start doing 7 mock-ups. They got 7 mock-ups on here. I can even see their tags. What their tags say? Halloween shirt, coquette, spooky, leopard print, bougie, ghost. Okay. Their score ain't that high though, but they selling it, so hey, I guess it don't matter. And see how this title is keyworded. Now, why they tell me I can't keyword, but they still got stuff on here that's keyword? I guess it's your choice to change it. I guess they probably told them to change it, and they didn't. Now, that is very keyworded. Okay, let me see. Let's see what this picture looks like. Okay, this picture looks more, because I said flat art. Do it in flat art, which is different. Maybe I say do it in watercolor. Make image in watercolor and line art. And the print to be zebra. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna change the print to be zebra. Let me see what it look like. Because that was too flat. I mean, it was cute, but it's too flat. I don't really like it that flat. That was just too flat. Because the original picture, it was in a doodle style. I couldn't make the letters doodle style, but that was just too flat. So let's see if the watercolor style look better. But it's cute though. We can do something with it. But that's too flat to me. It just looks like a cartoon on that thing. It's just no dimension to it. Maybe I should have said 3D. Okay. But I'm gonna make it watercolor and line art in zebra print, and let's see what it come out to be. Let's see. Here it comes. Same style, different print. Okay, they go out zebra. All right, zebra ghost. Okay. I don't think it's cute. It's cute. We can do that. Um, Let me see if I can make the letters doodle. Okay, let me see if we can make the letters doodle. Just to give it a little more fun style. I could have said they did have some sprinkles in this bow, because this bow didn't have it, so I guess that's all right. We can live with it. Now we got the zebra. Zebra look good. So we got a zebra bow. Let's see, a boo. And then I just do the mock-ups for it. And just put it on like 7 different mock-ups. That's the next thing I'm gonna make. Make 7 different t-shirt mock-up photos of the image. Okay, I'm gonna tell the bot to do it. Oh, they took the pink out of my bow this time. I said make it doodle. I bet you would change the whole thing. I said doodle the letters, not take the color out. See, it ain't do right. You didn't do right. Okay, we just gonna take this image right here. What I'm gonna do is download it first. I'm gonna bring it back down here. I should be able to drag down here. Let me see. Yep. And then we're gonna do it from here See if we can do what we gotta do. Because when I said doodle, it made it into a cartoon image. I don't want a cartoon image. And then you put leopard on here and zebra on here. Did I say that? They probably took it off of these two pictures. That's all. Ralph, you're acting up. That ain't what I said. But I do like this image, so we just keep that image, and I will see if I can get some mock-ups of the same image on some t-shirts and see what it is. I should have said Halloween background. I don't even know why I didn't. I should have said make it a Halloween background. I mean, I can put it on there when it goes to Canvas, so it really don't matter, but I should have said that. No. Oh, yeah, you just did your own thing right here. This is the best of all. I mean, this was cute, but it ain't got no sparkle to it. It's just plain to me. This one got eyelashes. Okay. Let's see. Come on, because I got to take this dog out. And my food should be here when did somebody pick it up already? Your curry is picking it up. Yep, they picking it up now. So I can eat. So I can sit down and eat. Let me see if we got the right photo on the mock-up. Don't be playing with me. I wish they get some faster servers on ChatgptBot. That's the only thing that bothers me. Their images come in so slow. It's like, y'all need faster servers. Y'all see how fast Artistly's images coming in? They coming in fast. Okay, that looks good. Another pose. Okay. So, yeah. So I need like 7 of these different poses for this shirt on something. But it looks cute. I like it. I need people put it on somebody, but I can do that in Canva. I got a lot of mock-ups that I can stick it on. But I want to get a few from here, and then I get a few from Canva, and we got something going on. Something. That's the image. It's cute. Yep, that's what we're gonna be using. So, wow. So it's the same, but it's different. It's not this image, but it's different. See what I'm saying? So that's all. Don't be copying people's stuff. Just be different. You can be in the same style because you know people like that style and they trying to buy that style, but don't copy the image. Okay, just the style. Yep, that's it. That's all we doing is copying the style, copying the style. This is cute. I like it. Okay, here go the next one. It's on a beige shirt. Alright. It looks cute on a beige shirt. I like it. Bunny. That's a cute mock up. Let me just say more while I take the dog out. I'll be back. I gotta take the dog out. He been waiting on me. Come on, dog. Where's your leash? I got to take his jacket off. I won't got here. The jacket on. It's hot. Yeah. today. Trying to chill. Hey, you know what? I'm tired. Yesterday. I walked with you. I was out to this girl. All right, I ain't messing with y'all no more today. Oh, that's my other picture. It came in. Okay. The same shirt, really. Ain't it? Oh, it gave me the same shirt. Because I didn't change the color of the shirt. Okay. Let me say. Let's see if I can get a background shirt. See if I can get a mock up with a woman or something. Let's see if it do it. Boom. I gotta order my plane. The plan said, Mommy, you didn't give us no what here. And the kid is still with us. Oh, that's not all right, I'm back. All right, did we get on the woman with a Halloween background? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's do something other here. Another woman, different background. All right, let's get another one. I might do all 7 here. I got 1, 2, 3. These are the same though. Except one got different folds at the bottom. All right. Well, let's get all our mock-ups done while we wait for our food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna sit down and watch. What time is it? Oh, I'm missing minute 5. Oh my goodness. Am I missing my show? I'm eliminated. I ain't supposed to miss my show at 5. Oops, I'm tripping. Really tripping on my own cover. Why my cover always on the floor? You did that. My dog always trying to make me trip. He always leave his ball so I can trip in the middle of my floor. Yeah, you do. Don't you always try to make mommy trip? Yeah, you do. I gotta watch him. He's dangerous.
So AI is transforming customer service. That's obvious.
I know they still talking about this balance. Jimmy Kimball thing. I think that's a shame. And then how you gonna make people worship somebody that was racist to them? I don't even know how they think that's gonna work. What do they think? What do they think of us as black people? I don't know. I don't even know what they think we crazy. I think they think we crazy or something. Let me take this leash off here. Harness off. Yeah. And you all in my way with this harness. Ooh, ooh, doggy. Get out my way, Snoop. Oh, Benjamin. Oh, they're talking about the guy that was hung in Mississippi. Benji's on the case. I was like, boy, they be making Benji a lot of money. Benji became a rich man off of civil rights. But he's good at what he do. He get the money. He get the case done. We like Benji. Go ahead, Benji.
They have now had the federal government come in as part of the investigation, and they're saying it's an active investigation.
Oh, you don't want the federal government coming in on that case because you know it's Mississippi, the most racist state in the United States, and you know they gonna try something because it's Mississippi. I don't know why people still live in Mississippi. Mississippi ain't gonna never change from slavery days. They still the same Mississippi. I don't even know why they live there. Okay, I like that background. Cute.
They just want to know. So that's all we're asking. We're not trying to be.
Let me do a folded
If that was your child who they said
T-shirt
hanging from a tree at 7 a.m. in the morning.
This is
Let me
also
see.
the recording. I need you to confirm or tell us your thoughts on this. It says cause of death appeal for black student found hanging from a tree on college campus. Officials in Mississippi previously said there was no evidence to suggest Trey Reed was physically attacked before his death. Autopsies have been released. 21 found dead hanging from the tree. I hate to even say that. Campus of Delta State University. The young man was a student. Cleveland police announced in a news release on Thursday, yesterday, that the autopsy determined Reed died by suicide. What do you say to that?
Well, as we've said before,
That boy ain't died from no suicide.
cannot take them at their word.
How you gonna hang your own self from a tree? Was it a chair under him? Okay.
It's not lost on us.
But you gonna climb the tree and then just jump off?
And
They ain't proved that neither.
horrific history of
It would have been footprints because it ain't rained. Okay. What the hell? I think they lying. They lying. It's Mississippi, the most racist state in America, besides Utah. But it's Mississippi. And I can't understand Mississippi. How can you be like that in Mississippi when it's probably more black people in Mississippi? Because that was the main slave trade place they sent the slaves because the cotton stuff was in Mississippi. So it was more black descendants in Mississippi. So that means there's more black people in Mississippi, but then they let the white tea people run them. I don't understand that part. I don't know.
What's in question? Okay,
Yeah.
if it's a horrible situation where it's there.
That's 5, 6. I need one more. One more marker. One more marker. I'm saying put on orange shirt.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, so I think that they should be able to see it.
Yep.
How's the family doing, man?
But yeah, it's crazy. I was like, that's why I say if I ever traveled west, I would make my route to go around Mississippi. I would never drive through Mississippi. It's like you can't be black and drive through Mississippi. I don't even know how people live there. I be like, I've been gone out of that state. They can't even say it ain't, because look at the Mississippi Delta. They so poor in Mississippi Delta, look like a third world country. All the black towns, They ain't got they got old stop signs and roads because this is a guy on YouTube that rides through these places and films it. And I was like, well, where that at? Actually in America in 2025, but all the towns is like 70% black or something like that. They don't get no money. They don't even get roads, child. They don't get roads, sidewalks. They don't tear down the old abandoned building. It looked like a third world country in Mississippi. And they had nerve to be racist. Y'all ain't got them. That's why y'all ain't got them, because y'all just being racist. Businesses don't want to go there because they don't want the liability from y'all being. See, Atlanta changed their ways a little bit, and that's why they have stuff, because they changed their racist ways in the South in Atlanta. So that's why they had things. That's why Mississippi never had nothing. They look cute on the orange shirt. I like that. Okay, now my mock-ups are done. So this is gonna be in my next listing. We're gonna list it up, y'all. List it up. So all I gotta do is download this stuff to my computer so we can get it up. So I'm just gonna hit the download button for right now, and then I gotta put it on my Canva to get the backgrounds off. But y'all, I'm just gonna download it right now.
Saturday at 6 p.m. to have everybody continue to say, let the family see.
So we got everything. We got our mock-ups and we got the image, and it's ready to rumble, babe. All I gotta do is transfer all this to Canva. I might go ahead and do it so I can do it off the computer. I can't do it off the computer unless I have it in Canva already. So I may go ahead and make a Canva for this.
Congressional Black Caucus today, they're condemning this resolution that was passed to memorialize Charlie Kirk's death. Of course, we condone any violence. We don't know political violence, but some of his statements and sentiments were offensive to Black people, to Black women, etc. Do you have anything to say about this?
Yeah, he was offensive to Black women, but they want us to have a moment of silence for a racist. They think Black people crazy. They think we crazy. Yeah, you racist, and you can't fire me from my job because I'm retired, so I can talk crap. I think all the retirees need to come out and talk crap because they try to fire the people. They can't open their mouth. But we retired. We can open our mouth. You can't stop us from opening our mouth and talk about this nonsense. I mean, I got 6, so I must be down here. I got these 2 left.
What they think is appropriate and not appropriate, and whether they decide to grieve or not grieve an individual. And so that's all I'll say on it. I talked to Brianna's brother. I talked to Trayvon's mother a lot.
That's the image.
About what,
so I'm trying to get the image.
So at the receipts.
I thought about you yesterday. I ran into Lucy McBath in the halls of Congress, and talking about the mothers of the struggle of the movement. So,
I think it's this one.
Ben, thank you for updating us on this.
I don't know which one it is. Let me try that. 32. Oh, that's the same one. So it must be 24. 24.
Don, thank you. We've been together since Trayvon and Michael Brown and Ferguson.
Why is it 24 removed? Maybe.
Thank you. Thank you. Again, before we go to the other one, folks, these are our very loyal
40. Is it 40?
They're at the highest tier of our membership.
Yeah, it's 40. Okay, so we don't need this one.
They probably just want to
so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
that's all our images for our next upload. Boom, boom, boom. So all I need is for the SEO to be done for this.
Thank you, Ben.
What did I write? I didn't write SEO, did I?
Okay, so Legends is coming. So I want to know how you feel, Legends, about.
So I'm gonna write the SEO, and that be over here. I can do that on my tablet. So long as I got it in Canva, I can put it up on my tablet,
Nearly enough.
so I'm good. Because I'm ready to get off this computer. Because
Turn.
I ain't trying to get my sinus headache kicking again.
Anybody, raise your hands out because I want this to be a sort of a free flow, and I'm tired of like calling everybody's name. Who wants to say something? Bob, did you want to say something? Go for it. What did you want to say?
Yeah, that's what I asked you
I just
for.
want
What
to
are you
thank you
saying?
for all the presentation you've done
Just
over
give me
the
the
past
Etsy
several
thing.
months.
Okay,
Fantastic.
there we go.
And I love Ben Crump. My
We got it.
personal
We
attorney
got it. We got
loves
the
Ben.
tags.
It's
We
working
got the
with him.
tags.
We've had
Oh, see, I
Thanks,
added. Remember, I
Bob.
said I added suggested price. This is if you sell a T-shirt, not images. That's the suggested price if you do a T-shirt. But images is a whole different price. I should have it break it down: T-shirt price and image price. Give you a suggestion for the image price and the T-shirt price. So I gotta break that in half. Let me write that down because I didn't do it. Well, let me do it while it's on my mind. So
That's the tough questions, but being respectful.
let me do it while it's on my mind because I forget
Other than
to
that,
do it.
I love Ben Crump.
Where was I at?
His civil rights work is
Oh, it was on my
unbelievable.
sticker.
And he's such a priceless.
Was it on my sticker one that I put that on? Because I wasn't on my sticker for this. I was on regular ChatgptBot for this. But it must. Was I on art? What was I on? Hold on. I don't even know what I was
He
on.
was big man on campus when we were in school. He was the president of the
What did I just do that on?
Black Student Union. He was everybody.
No, that was that
on
one.
campus, just so you know.
That was that one.
And anyway, so as far as this First Amendment thing, you want to discuss that now, Don?
I do want to discuss it, but stand by, Jen, and everyone, because I have a lot more to tell you guys about it once you.
Well, I can't find my
I'm coming
thing.
back. Don't worry. What do you want to say, sir?
It's like I lost my
Hey,
thing. I don't know which one it was.
I just can't believe, well, I can believe it's happening again. And as Brother Trump said, the state of Mississippi is known for lies. I mean, that's what they do.
Where'd you go? I don't even know where it went. Where'd it go to? It like disappeared. I thought I had it on regular chat though. When I had it up there, I swore it was on regular chat. I ain't crazy because I did make it on regular chat. Then I can't even find the thing. Oh, whatever. I don't know what's happening. Let me refresh.
It hasn't stopped. It hasn't stopped. No, there
Yeah,
was
here
a
it is.
mention in the 80s.
I don't even know what it wasn't down here. I don't even know what happened. But yeah, this came off of me suggesting to it to do that for the Etsy tags. So I changed it in my bot because that's just for if you sell a t-shirt, not for images. So I can break it. I say price suggestion for t-shirt and images. So I think I'd go ahead and put it on the black woman thing so it can change it. So obviously it's coming up on my other chat what I asked for because I wasn't even using this one. It must be for the SEO tags. It must remember what I asked for. So it must have. Make price suggestions for t-shirts, hoodies, Canva art, and what is that? T-shirt, hoodies, Canva arts, mugs, tumblers, and
thank you, absolutely,
digital
to all of our sponsors. Okay.
images.
I want to get back to
File,
this.
digital images.
Talk about freedom of speech.
Okay.
And again,
Let me see.
And I want to be clear, because this isn't about Charlie Kirk. This is about the response.
I think that's all. I didn't say canvas bags. What did I say? T-shirt, hoodies, Canva art, mugs, tumblers, digital
The
images.
discussion really is around what is allowable in America. What can you say and what can't you say? Now, the president of the
Market
United
price
States
value. We
seems
like
to
need
think
to also build a tier price
that
activity.
he can say whatever he wants,
Quickly
and
adapt
that
to different
other
audiences.
folks can't, especially those who don't agree with his ideology or with anything that he has to say or
And
do.
canvas bag.
And that, especially the people who
I
are
forgot to put
publicly
that on there.
on the air.
Let me
He said
add
he
a
owns
canvas
the
bag
airwaves
to it.
This is what he said. He said it the other day. Now, yesterday, I believe, now
Okay.
he's saying
Yeah,
something.
canvas.
Well, there's been a lot of talk about free speech this week. Do you see a difference between cancel culture?
No, we don't need all that. We don't need all that. That's all really I wanted right there.
I'm a very strong person.
Maybe it could. No, we don't want all that either. So we're just gonna update it.
Where I won an election like in counties.
Okay.
2,600 and 500.
Now I'm gonna go back to the same one I was doing, and I'm gonna say redo SEO.
97 and 94%. Different numbers. You see different numbers in different.
You see any come up?
But 97, 94, 95, 96% of the people are against me in the sense of the newscasts are against me.
Why it didn't come up the second time? It came up the first time, but it didn't come up the second time. And I don't want shirt sizes in there. And hopefully that didn't make it do search. It did sizes appear. So that's if you're doing a shirt. Okay. So yeah, I am doing shirts, you know. Because I'm on a regular ChatgptBot. I wasn't on this one. Let me see something. That's the sticker one. Let me see the hyper real one. Let me see Etsy over here. One more swing. What to do?
Number one, maybe 97% of the shit you're doing is bad. You ever thought about that? You ever thought that it's you?
I didn't even do it over here.
I
I don't know, child.
What's bad and what's not, what is that?
I'll have to tweak it to make it do it, but it didn't do it over here.
What's bad and what's
So that's
not,
weird. It did it over here, but it didn't do it over there. All right. So we just gonna keep this.
That's the job of the news media, is to criticize and to analyze.
We don't want to do that.
That's what we're supposed to do as journalists. That's
all I need is this when I go to do my thing. So we're good. My food is on its way. It should be here. I'm ready to sit down and eat and watch TV. Oh, it's already delivered. Let me go out front and get it. Oh, let me go.
They give an idea about what's happening in the culture. They do it with humor, and oftentimes you learn things when they say the truth is often spoken in jest. Comedians are artists. They're part of the people that we are supposed to protect, especially as it relates to freedom of speech. Who is to determine if a joke is funny or not because you don't like it? The whole idea of what you're doing is based on ideology. Do you think that Barack Obama loved the criticizing him? Do you think that he loved the way that Fox just really just went after him all the time? Or conservative radio? What do people went to conservative radio and say,
time for a meal. Time for a meal.
Democrats, so you gotta be taking off
he gonna sit it outside, don't even ring the doorbell like the doorbell don't even there. Okay. These people, these kids. Oh, it could have been the old people, but last time it was some old couple. And I was like, y'all put me home with the grandkids or the great grandkids. Why y'all two out here? There was a husband and wife delivering. I know that was Instacart, delivering Instacart. See, old people in this country need extra money. And our country don't do nothing for their old people. It's pitiful, old people doing Instacart. Now that take the cake, because they probably done cut down their Medicare, they ain't getting enough money or something, and they out here doing Instacart. Where they grandkids? Where they kids at? Got the grandparents out here doing Instacart. It wouldn't be in no black family. Yeah, I don't know. Just have your grandparents out there doing Instacart. What the heck is going on? Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. I know I'm funny, but yeah, it won't be in no black family. We ain't gonna have our grandparents out there doing no daggone Instacart. Shit. One of my girlfriend's mom just turned 102, and I was like, "Now can you see a 102-year-old lady out there doing Instacart? That's what they look like." Okay, I'm out of here. It's pitiful in the United States. They don't take care of their old people. Don't make no sense. Instacart. Okay. That is crazy.